Okay. Sounds good. Okay. So, yes, yeah, Sammy the Siren. Yeah, I was so excited. But anyways, hi, I'm Nisa or Nisareth in chat. I'm going to put the hype train emote again in chat. That is me. Um, yeah, and I play Avnir Elsveen, the half-elven rogue, who is an arcane trickster, thanks to our residential wizard, Caitlin. Yeah, you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's me.
Yeah, and speaking of, I'm gonna pass it off to Odd.
Oh, your intro was way quicker than I was expecting.
Because I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. I'm Odd, Wizard of Odd in chat. I'm gonna drop the best emoji, which is the Kappa.
Kappa.
If I can find the Kappa, there it is. Kappa.
Also, subhyped Lewis Hackfade. Hey, Lewis.
Subhyped to Lewis Hackfade.
Thank you.
Hi, Lewis.
We're getting so much subhype
Welcome
today.
back
It
to
must be
Subhype.
that time of the subhype month part of things.
Yeah.
I guess.
Payday. I guess payday. for
Maybe.
some people.
Actually, that. Yeah, people
That
pay
makes sense. That tracks.
bi-monthly or bi-weekly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi, I'm Odd. I'm Wizard of Odd in chat. I play Katrin Hizzy, the resident spicy wizard who likes to burn things, and sometimes she does illusions, but usually that gets her into a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. So yeah, there was more to that. I don't remember.
There was
I
more.
mean,
I'll fill you in later.
right. Wes said he did not have a map for tonight, so I have drawn my rendition of what we're about to do.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm gonna
We're
standing ovation for that.
We're in a
That's
cavern
just beautiful.
with a bunch of like bodies that are wrapped up in spider webs. That's us. There's Dr. Boneless, very short.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And then there's a bunch of these spiders. I didn't have time to draw them. And then there's a big mama spider. And you'll have to understand, I teach from this desk and I have a whiteboard.
It's true.
And she is charging us down, and we're about to get her. And I'm terrified.
Or she's about to get us.
No,
Yeah.
we're getting her. We gotta be positive.
We gotta be positive.
Positive.
We have so much stuff.
Also, we're at a level 2 7% hype train, and that's kind of awesome right now. So yay!
Thanks for the gift subs, Parawilla, to Tori, to
thanks for
Queen
gift
Fury.
subs and all that fun stuff. I have a snack tonight.
Oh, thank
It's
God I'm not
awesome.
next. I'm still trying to do stuff
Yay.
for this room.
You have a whiteboard behind you. Willa
You're
has a
next
whiteboard
to
too. So see, whiteboards are awesome. They're very useful. Okay, I'm gonna pass it down to Cody, right there.
Hi, friends. That's me.
Oh,
I am Cody, or ZOQ in the chat. I am also known by many other names. I won't get into all of them because there is a lot.
There's a
there is
list.
a huge list. And I am playing our resident cleric ranger, Kalen Vesteris, who, despite what people may think, does actually heal his friends.
He does. He does.
He does.
Wait, hold up. What?
What?
And
Did he
may
tell
or
us
may
that?
not rush into battle a little bit too soon. Let's just put it that way. There have been many times where I have been the first person to go down for good reason.
You don't say.
Monka.
He may be a little bit cocky, but you guys also got to remember, he's a teenager.
Zio, you're not a tank. Technically speaking, Katrin is a teenager too. Or well, no, not
And
quite anymore. Just
For
barely
those
out
of
of
you who
teenagers.
don't know me in the chat, I will post a couple of my favorite mods. Because tonight we're going to keep it a little bit spicy, but also try and be as positive as possible with some of that positivity.
Which you can get at exclamation merch.
merch.
I had the sign ready.
Do you know what else you can get at exclamation merch? One of these
What?
lovely Yeet for Initiative shirts.
You can now get it as a
Yes.
hoodie. The official
Woo.
art is now
which
a
you can now
hoodie.
get as a
True.
hoodie,
Yeah.
along with our official artwork.
Which is insane. We
Mhm.
have official art of our characters.
If
It's
you haven't
crazy.
seen it, it's awesome.
And with
It's-
that, I'm going to throw it all the way over to Australia for our favorite Australian who just walked away from the camera.
Right down
I'll
here.
just close my door. Oh
Vamp,
no.
vamp, vamp,
Cords are
vamp, vamp.
tangled. Cords are tangled. I was totally just trying to find this, not closing my door. Hi, I'm
my
Tyson
gosh.
Tyson. I am Oh no, I forgot how to word.
Fighter,
Oh.
Goliath fighter,
Let me
Goliath
try
fighter.
again.
Have we all had that kind of day?
Yes.
Mine,
I just, like-
yes.
Okay.
I got
Hi
locked
there.
out.
Seems like-
I got locked into my building. So yeah, it's been that kind of day.
My
Okay.
boyfriend
Thanks, F,
burned
now I'm
his
gonna have to try my
tortilla.
entrance again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Mine-
rewind. Pretend we.
Oh, hi
just-
there. I'm Tyson. I am a male Goliath fighter who likes to whack with a long sword.
Are you
I
holding his
also
cup?
like to use a bow and arrow. One moment. You having a good day? I am. I am
Yeah.
the tank of the group. I'm also the one that's very illiterate sometimes when it comes to words, so word vomit might come out. But oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say. He loves to bash walls. he needs to work on his anger, but the other way, where he needs to be an angry boy so he can get done.
Angie boy.
Angie boy.
Don't
I
talk
am
me, Angie.
I am NZ Stephen F or NZ Stephen F. This is an emote I will drop, which let's do the Croy emote. Oh, I can't even spell my own emote. This one and then Bible Thump.
Yes.
Because if some Croy tonight.
Thanks,
That-
Gwen, for subbing
we
for
don't-
8 months.
Also, we just
Hey,
got a huge
Gwen.
sub bomb too.
We did.
Thanks
Oh,
Gwen
God.
for the resub. Thanks to Ari for dropping 5 gift subs, to Eldroys, K Stangby, to Siren's Call, to Tony Gamer, and to Audio Valkyrie. And from Tyson, he says, wait, where's the button? I need to hit the big red button.
Thank you from the whole team here at Yeet for Initiative.
And with that,
Yeah,
I
Yeet for
believe
Initiative endorsed this message.
we've endorsed this message. But I believe that is my intro done. Have I covered all the things? My name?
Mhm.
Got that. My actual name? Got that. Tyson as a person.
You got your
he's also
voice
a
mod.
prince.
We got that.
A voice mod, that's another one. He's a prince.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we can ever stop like just messing around in the caverns with spiders, I think we're gonna go meet your family later.
Yeah, a little
Maybe.
family.
Yeah.
If we can just
might
stop like
Not
messing
very
around
well.
in the spider caverns.
Yeah.
We don't stand
Yeah.
the spiders. We do not stand.
We do not stand spiders. No, we don't
Mhm.
like spiders either. Spiders are ugly.
Little spider.
Mm.
Little spider. But to the next person, Tyson is gonna pour some coffee onto you.
Oh
I
no!
should-
Don't really.
I'll try do like a little gag.
Don't
with
the
my-
next
really.
person, last
Oh,
but certainly
no.
not least.
Coffee spilled
Oh
onto
god.
Dr.
That's
Boneless.
the boneless.
The
off-
octoboneless.
Off topic really quickly. I finally figured out where the echo was coming from in my headphones. I had stream turned up like this much. And I could not figure out why I was hearing myself.
That happens to me as well.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
Welcome to the club.
Sorry.
All right. Thank you, Steve. Hi guys. I'm what is it? What does it start with? Captain Mr. Dr. Boneless DDS Esquire.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the whole title, and that's how you'll address me. Thank you.
That's how you will address me.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I am our party's baby man, small man, little baby man. I'm a deep gnome warlock, and I only have 2 spell slots, and it's making me very salty. I don't like it at all. It's bad times.
Foreshadow if you ever wanted to choose Warlock.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Don't.
It's rough.
Don't get me
Warlock is
started.
definitely
This is why wizards wreck
Well, to
fate.
be fair though, we found out much later that was the case.
true.
Yes, we
But
did.
warlocks are still rough, so be careful.
Yeah. So I mean, unless you want to kill 8 spiders in one go,
True.
then.
Can confirm.
What else? Oh, here, let me drop. I'm also Megasaur9 in chat sometimes.
Sometimes.
Ramona.
Ramona. Also, oof, the title of today's session.
What's the
Somewhere
title?
among us, there are cookies.
No,
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 to
I
pay
refreshed
the
it.
my thing's
Time to
still
pay the price.
Wes,
Yeah.
I don't have any money.
Yeah.
time to pay
He
the
can't
price.
hear us.
I know, but I'm just
In
saying.
stream, the DMs can't hear you scream.
They can't hear the call for help. Call for AA assistance, roadside assistance.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I decided to like hit up the Halloween section at Target, and so I got some comfort chocolate
Yeet.
tonight.
Can you yeet some into my camera frame over here, please?
Oh, and
let's see.
sorry, with the rest of my intros
you.
that I'm not in my regular setup today, and that's why my camera's all shaky. It's because my laptop is on my knees. So I'm
Good.
sorry for anybody who has motion sickness. And I'm also using Roll20's dice today and not D&D Beyond's dice. So
Thanks for reminding me to
nobody,
get
none
my
of y'all
agenda.
can accuse me of fudging my rolls because everybody else can see them.
Oh, we won't see. Well, the chat won't, but we.
Yeah.
Well, I
We
have the
will.
thing hidden on my
Well,
end,
we'll
but
we'll be able to confirm.
We'll be
Okay.
able to see. We can see.
we don't think of cheating.
Yeah.
No, nobody thinks of cheating.
Lewis, no, I would not do that to me. I fake
No,
spider.
That's a
spider-
horrible idea.
Dr.
Knowing
Bonus
Lisa,
living in a
she would do
continuous
that and then
earthquake.
forget they're fake.
He is, though, Sammy the Siren.
Wait, Cody, what?
I said, knowing you would do that and then forget they're fake.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll be like, oh shit.
Oh,
You'd be like, oh, yeah, that's right. And then, but here's the thing though, the cobwebs I probably would do, but I have two very, very curious cats that are pretty much like
They'd probably
toddlers.
eat that, right?
Yeah, they would put anything remotely edible in their mouths. So
Also, mini mod takeover because Wes is still writing.
yeah,
Okay,
mod
well, I've got
takeover.
these signs. I was
takeover.
going to do this in
Mod
the ad break,
takeover.
but I thought, hey, we're at the start.
Why not?
Can do it
Yeah.
now.
Might
Be
as
sure
well.
to check
We
out
got
the
time.
merch because there's a whole lot of stuff
We
added. There's
did
actually
get-
There's some new
added,
stuff.
We got
of the
some new
official
stuff,
art.
guys.
which you can see on Wes's Instagram.
Yeah.
What's this one? Oh,
Yeet
Yeet
Ketchup.
Ketchup. If you use
Okay,
this
go ahead.
command in the Twitch live chat, if you're watching this live,
Mhm.
there's this one. If you're doing this in the YouTube comments, unfortunately, we don't have the voodoo magic that you see in
Unfortunately, yeah.
And we
Post and shit.
apologize for how much you have to catch up on, and if you really have to catch up, because we've been doing this
Yeah.
for 21 weeks
21
now,
We've been doing this for
Yeah.
5 months.
Yeah.
5 months, and it's going to be like 3
Insane.
days worth of watching. So we're
Mhm.
sorry in advance.
Because 3 hours each, 3 or 4 hours each.
Yeah,
4
we
times
try-
20.
We try to do about 4
Y'all
hours.
do the
each
math. I'm not a
session.
math teacher.
Yeah, it's about
Isn't
80
there
hours.
something-
I'm a
worth.
design major, so
Yeah.
So also, this channel that you're watching this on, if you're watching this on YouTube, there's
Uh,
also Brendan.
oh, okay. I was like,
Twitch.tv/I'm the BJ. That is Wes's brother. This is Wes down here if you're new to the channel. And this is Brendan. So he also goes live on stream. So feel free to check him out. And if you're watching this on YouTube again, be sure to check out Wes. Twitch.tv/Wes_RL. And that's where you can see us live Fridays at 6 p.m.
yeah.
And if you are new to the
Welcome.
streams, welcome, first off. Second off,
welcome.
you guys picked an interesting time to come in.
Yes,
You did.
you.
Yeah, we're about to fight
did.
spiders and stuff.
Yeah, how did we leave off last episode? Oh yeah, we have
Oh
a
yeah,
spider.
a giant
on
mama
our heads.
spider.
We
Yeah.
have a chunky
Yeah.
spider. Wasn't there 5?
There were
Yeah.
5.
Like specifically 5
There-
for like, one for each of us.
Yep, that's exactly it. We each have a spider on our heads right when we
Mhm.
I'm
ended
calling
last
mine
session.
Charlotte.
Yeah, no, I'm yeeting mine off.
I'm
No.
gonna throw fire at it. Also, Sammy the Siren, I don't think he would notice. I think he's one of the type of writers who would like zone in on what he was writing and he wouldn't notice anything.
Yeah.
Should we all just walk off the camera and see if he notices?
Yeah, how
I'm
about...
gonna.
Hold on, I have to make sure I'm not...
I've got the
on
stream
my
open so I can kind of see.
Okay.
I
Goodbye.
Oh wait, you still see me in my mirror. Dang it.
I can't hold my laptop up for this long.
Let's see how long it takes.
We are his mods, you guys.
He hired us.
Yeah, and actually, funny enough, today is National Bosses Day
Yay.
in the U.S., which is an ironic thing.
He
Oh my
doesn't-
god, my arms
I
are
think
getting
this game is
tired.
about to backfire for us. I do. Someone type in chat.
He doesn't notice. Let's come back.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just taking advantage of this time to post a thing on my Instagram, so I'm like,
Yeah.
eh,
Oh yeah, we gotta do like
I
the Twitter
squatted
like,
for
hey,
that.
come here.
eh.
Is it a
Yeah.
squat or sit on the floor and This
Yeah, you
does
guys
not.
have no idea how hard that was for me. I'm in a very small room, and I had to find somewhere where the camera could.
Did you have to hug the wall like, hug
I
me,
literally
brother?
did. I was hugging the wall.
I lifted my laptop up. That's all I did.
And post.
Woohoo!
But how are you
retweeted
doing
the
today?
thing. Yeah, how is everybody?
Looks like we're
Yeah.
gonna do a bit more
Yeah.
vamping.
Yeah, how's everybody doing?
How was
Yee.
school?
If you watch
How's
this on YouTube,
life?
let us know in the comments
How's
below.
life?
What did you learn in
favorite,
school
part
today?
of
Did you
Yeet
make any
Initiative is.
friends?
Is it
How
the
was
first
No,
one?
lunchtime?
My students learned that sometimes on Fridays we just play Kahoot.
Doctor Who?
Ah,
Nice.
We stand Kahoot.
yeah. Guys, I think I
Go.
saw the spider vent. It's pretty
That-
sus.
The spider
Sounds
It's
pretty
vent.
sus.
sus to me.
Spider's totally
I
sus.
say we
Pretty
should
sus.
vote the spider out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I say
I mean, we have the
vote.
numbers.
Let's vote the DM out.
No.
Careful.
We all survive. There is no undead King Percy. The end.
Yay!
There
The
is
end.
no Warren bossing set, you guys.
Do you say Basing Say? Like the
Yeah.
thing?
Like Avatar.
Yeah. I was like, hold on, I know that name.
I know that reference.
I know
I
that
understand
reference.
I
that reference.
understand.
I'm trying to remember to mute my microphone so I don't treat y'all to snack ASMR
Wait a minute, I
right
just
now.
thought of
Okay.
something. I just thought of something.
Nakasamar. What's up?
Katrin's a firebender.
Oh my god, she is.
So
Yes.
Tim, that's her personality too, so that makes perfect sense.
Good question. What would our powers be if we were in the Avatar world?
Yeah.
That's tough for me. I
Avenir's
don't
totally
know.
a waterbender.
Oh, absolutely.
On.
Who's that?
Oh, you know what? No, I feel like
Avenir?
Kaylin would definitely be an earthbender.
Yeah, he's all in tune with nature and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel
Dr.
feel
Bonus
like-
would be a wine bender.
I feel
I feel like I'd be a
I feel like-
metal bender.
Oh,
I was
can
gonna
see
say
that.
you're a type of earthbender at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could be a metal
Yeah.
bender.
Tyson
I-
could be a building bender.
A building bender. That's how I've been working throughout my whole life, is building houses with my
I don't know.
powers. Like,
Avenir with
whoosh,
me, I feel
there's
like
your house.
the way
I
I
think-
see Avenir is more like an airbender slash
Yeah.
waterbender.
I'm a waterbender,
Bonus is
airbender,
Iroh.
multi-class.
Well, I feel like you have the personality of a waterbender,
I'm a
but also
fender
like
bender.
kind of an airbender.
I feel like, okay, the only reason why I'm leaning more towards airbender than waterbender, and that really hurts me to say because me as a person, I'm a waterbender, but I feel like Avenir would be more of an airbender just because of her parkour and her acrobatics.
No, that's fair.
So, yeah, and also I do agree, Sammy the Siren, Dr. Boneless is Iroh.
Yeah.
Local Iroh.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Is he though? Is he though?
Ooh,
Wait,
this
what is the
fancy.
one?
Bender.
A little side
Bender
thing, because it's election day here. I'm currently
Yeah.
on Instagram because I saw your notification.
Mhm.
There's a little thing
All
now
right, kids.
that says
Hey.
NZ votes because it's election day here. It's like,
Who
hello, pop-up.
is ready to go?
Let's
on
do this.
today's
Let's
do it.
adventure?
Are
Well,
we
first-
ready to, fight?
It's now your
giant
turn
spiders?
to
Or-
introduce yourself.
Your turn to roll.
Down there. I don't know your
yeah.
name. I don't know who you
Ah.
are.
So, guys, I'm Wes, your DM. Sorry for the interruption there. Doing some last minute writing on our player memory. So, if we can get donations, it is cumulative. So, if we can get up to $200 in donations tonight, we will unlock this player memory
Mm-hmm.
that I have just finished up. So,
That time is going to take a long time.
So, here's what happened recently. You guys noticed that there was a plague of giant 3-foot spiders bursting out inside of Anders. Now, you noticed that some of the survivors that you guys had neglected to let know that Anders was safe were taken by these spiders into the caves. Plunging yourselves
bit us in
into
the
the
ass.
darkness, you chased down these spiders. As you went through these massive 20-foot dug tunnels, you saw one, what looked like human, wrapped in a spider's web hanging from the ceiling. This first one that you saw had a hole in the chest where blood was leaking out. As you pressed on, you ran into a 15-foot male spider. You engaged it in combat and eventually killed it. Continuing to move forward. Oh, hey! Lady Lovegood donated $10. Thank you so very much.
Hey, thank you.
Don't know hype.
Donation hype for the player memory. Love y'all. Thank you so much. All right, so we got
you.
our first $10 donation. Thank you. So, after defeating the male spider, you heard a roar coming from deeper within the catacombs. Moving forward, you came upon a massive underground chamber covered in giant spider webs. On the ceiling of this chamber were dozens of these wrapped up human figures. The massive spider had just pierced one of them with its tail, but no blood seemed to come out. Upon seeing you entering its lair, the massive female 20 is it what did I say 25 or 30 foot? I think 30. I said
25.
yeah, I said
Or was it 30?
30-foot female matriarch spider
9
is
meters.
now coming toward you. Everybody's gonna have to roll initiative. I'm sorry, Yeet for initiative.
Hey!
There it is.
I
That's it, the
would-
thing, guys.
We're gonna die.
We're starting off right in combat tonight.
Roll credits.
There
Roll
are
credit. We'd like to
Roll.
we'd like to thank you all for coming tonight.
A
for
lot.
our 5
Roll
minute-
Tyson's memoir.
Oh no, that's a
Oh,
Just drop
6.
the dice.
Nat 20.
Hey!
Good,
Actually, you know
because
what? There's,
I'm doing
there's one
something
thing I
that's,
want to do before we finish rolling.
What?
Gee, I wonder.
I may or may not have something that can help us.
Oh. Oh.
You
Right.
right.
Of the time sphere.
Ooh, okay. Nisa,
I got 13.
13. Joey.
6. I got a rock.
Cody.
16.
16. Steve.
19. I thought it said 13, but it's 19.
Well done. Okay,
Thank you.
so let me paint this picture for you. It is coming across these webs, and you can see the vibrations from its movement scatter throughout this huge chamber. The webs looking vibrations that in Cody, you know that spiders often will set up webs, and they can feel every bit of tension from anything that would enter its web. And that's what these female matriarch spiders would use to hunt. You've murdered its mate. It's pissed. Hey, Shelby donated $10 for the player memory. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey.
It starts rushing across the web at lightning speed, crossing the 300-foot chasm in moments. Its two front legs reach out and spread aside the webs before it leaps down in front of you and begins
Get your nasty shit away from me.
charging right at. Let's see who it charges at.
No, don't say these words.
No, I don't like that.
Right
Nobody likes
at
that.
I swear.
Kaylin.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Just because both times it's been me. And I'm like, if this is going to be me again.
The sighs of relief. Sorry.
And Kaylin, you mentioned that you would like to use the shard of the time sphere.
I did.
Would you like to tell the chat what that does?
I certainly can. Once per long rest, you can use this item at the start of combat to give your party first strike initiative and 2 extra turns to start. Not only that, but all attacks on stopped enemies have advantage.
They certainly do.
This is the second time that I've been able to use this.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty helpful in the first battle, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
was.
was.
Yeah.
baby.
I would say that was
A little bit.
kind of useful.
All right. You guys have first strike initiative, meaning you have 3 uninterrupted turns to do as much damage to this thing as you possibly can.
I love that song.
Them's fighting words.
With the hope that you might be able to kill this thing before this massive building-sized spider gets a chance to attack you.
Why is
Well,
that
if it's-
doubt I hear?
If it's building size, then Tyson can just knock it down.
Yeah, he's
Time
good
to
at that.
miss a
There we
little-
go.
Unlike,
Problem solved.
yeah, do you remember what happened when he knocked the last building down?
Yeah.
Well, we're not in this building. This
I
building is a
suddenly have
spider.
an appointment over here.
We're just gonna be away, and so it's away from us.
Okay.
That way we don't have a TPK.
Okay. He says
Can we not
K.
TPK? Can we not TPK?
would
I really
prefer-
like this
Yeah, I would
character.
prefer not
We
to.
just
too.
got our official.
I would also
just got
like
it.
you guys to not TPK.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
would be embarrassing.
That reminds me, chat. You can also donate advantage rolls and potions to
You
our lovely
can.
players.
Exclamation
Hey.
donate has all the information.
Can do that.
We're probably gonna need them.
Only
That
if you're
being
able
said-
to.
That being
It's-
said, we do not take donations from people who are like on their last leg of money.
No.
Like, don't
Yeah.
Yeah,
donate.
only
unless you
donate,
absolutely-
only subscribe, only do that sort of thing if you are financially able to.
Financially.
Donations and subscriptions and things like that, they are not requirements to be a part of the stream. They are definitely appreciated, but it is COVID
Yeah.
times. Money
Yeah.
is hard to come
We do
by.
not guilt trip people for donations.
Appreciated,
Not-
never expected.
Exactly.
There is no paywall.
Yeah.
So.
The
We are
do
not that kind of community. We are not that kind of stream. I
Yeah.
do very much appreciate it, but yeah,
But we
Do
want
not-
everyone to just come and
Yeah.
enjoy this.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah,
have
do
fun
not
with
be
it.
misled by the title of the stream. You do
Oh
not.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
have to
You-
pay.
We pay. The
We
price.
pay, not
Y'all
you.
get this for
We
free.
pay.
Quick question, DM. Is it 200 or 300 for
200.
the?
He said
memory?
200 this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
200.
Did we make sure that I?
Typically, if I am going like above 8 pages, then I will increase the price, just because it's probably taking me 2 or 3 days to work on,
Right.
Mhm.
and that's just a lot of work.
Yeah.
But all right. So
No tea, no shade. It's just the
Yeah.
honest truth.
Just honesty.
now
Yep.
here's what's going to happen. We're going to be going into turn order. This thing is double the size of the male spider.
Correct.
It's a very big boy.
Would any of you like to make any checks on anything
Perception
before we
check?
start? Before we start combat.
Has it officially been frozen and this is not our turn?
Correct. I'm giving you a chance to inspect things. You can't move your characters because I will say that takes up time, but you can observe the environment or
Sure.
other
I'm
things.
gonna
I would
make
like to
an-
do an perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many? First of all, how many spiders are like baby spiders are in this room? Or a second.
Roll an investigation.
Roll
I was going to ask,
investigation.
is
So
there,
we-
in this sense, is there any difference between an investigation and a perception check?
Perception check will give you, like, if you're looking for something specific, like Avenir or Nisa is, like how many baby spiders there are,
Mhm.
that would be investigation. General perception check is like environment and stuff.
Okay,
gonna-
I'm just
Are
going to
any-
do general perception
Go
check.
I
I'm
would
gonna
like to
make
see
it.
if there are any arrows or
Oh,
anything
wow.
near, like any weapons that I could use.
And Dr. Boneless.
I'm gonna make a
Yay.
nature check.
Oh yeah,
Do we want
nature
an
check. All right,
advantage?
so Nisa, what
Those
what
checks.
was your
Dirty 20.
dirty 20? That's pretty good. So
Yeah.
you look off into the distance. You can't really tell, but the matriarch is no longer in the web, but the web was still moving even after she jumped off. You can by how thick these webs are thick. They're like probably 3 inches. Each part of the web is about 3 inches. They're thick webs. They could probably hold up several thousand pounds. I mean, they'd have to support this probably 40-ton spider.
Yeah.
There are probably hundreds of these little spiders still in the webbing area.
Okay.
Now.
Wait, 100 or hundreds?
Hundreds.
Okay. Thank
I rolled
you.
a 16 for my perception.
All right. Well, and we'll go down the list. Odd.
Okay.
You said you made a perception check.
I also rolled high. I got a 23.
23.
Nice.
So, looking around you, this tunnel is carved, the spiders dug this out of the dirt. There are some stones and things inside the walls. It looks stable enough, mostly, but this isn't exactly human construction. There are no support beams or anything like that. Like, this is not the best area to be in, and there are several paths leading up and out. What looks like.
Okay, so don't completely nuke.
At about a 30-degree angle, there are 10-foot holes. What looks like they might be leading to the surface. And because you rolled so high, you're barely able to see it, but across the spider web, you see that there is a tunnel going in the direction of what you remember would be High Velantry.
All right.
Okay.
So.
All right. Anybody else roll?
Yeah, I did.
I also wanted to.
Okay. What are you guys rolling for?
I
wanna look for
rolled.
weapons.
I rolled nature.
You rolled nature check. What do you? So are you trying to do it on the spider?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you roll?
A 16.
16. Okay. So one thing you haven't done any research into cave spiders really, but from the check, you know that the smaller the spiders, they had still pretty tough skin. As it gets bigger, you know from your general knowledge of science and nature, Dr. Boneless, is
Yes.
that when they get this big, because spiders don't technically have a skeleton on the inside.
Yes.
They have exoskeletons,
Yes.
meaning that to get this big, everything gets bigger exponentially.
Yes.
Meaning the skin of this spider, or the exoskeleton of the spider, is probably extremely hard to get through. It's going to be like it was wearing full steel armor as its skin.
Do I know what kind of substances can harm an exoskeleton?
I mean, you'd have to get through it.
Oh.
But you're not going to be able to poison it through the skin.
Does it have the same properties as it would if it were a regular sized spider?
Yes, except its exoskeleton is that much more dense.
Okay. All right.
Because otherwise it wouldn't be able to support the massive weight
Okay.
that now sits on its legs.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Cody, what were you rolling for?
I want to see if there's any weapons or arrows or anything in the area that I could possibly try and grab while we're fighting.
Would you roll?
Uh,
Investigation.
yeah, and I think I don't have any modifiers, so that might just be a straight 18. Yeah.
Okay. So looking around the area, you're not really seeing any armor or weapons or things. There's just some various what almost looks to be bones in the area, and if you had some time, you might be able to fashion them into some arrows, or a crude weapon, but it's not much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And Steve, did you want to roll anything?
Yeah, I rolled for perception. I got a 16.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. It's this tunnel is not really... It's sturdy enough, but cave spiders are very good at digging, so even if there was a collapse, they'd be able to get out of it. You guys, not so much. All right.
Okay. Can I announce to the group, or does that take an action?
We're not in combat order.
Can I make an
technically
action?
Right now.
You can. You don't have to take an action. I will allow you to say something to the group before
Okay.
combat starts.
I have an announcement.
What is it,
Everybody-
Doctor?
This spider is very big, and that means that all of its
Don't
parts.
say.
Yes, thank you. All of its parts are also very big. So you know that part, the stuff that covers, because the spiders, they don't have bones, so they have the
You
outside
mean the
bones.
exoskeleton?
Yeah, that. It's very dense.
Oh.
I'm
So
aware.
don't use arrows. Got it.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to, like, I don't know, just if you're gonna shoot it with something, try to shoot really hard, I guess.
Thank you, Doctor.
Well, the sooner we get this
Stop.
over with, the better. Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
So
Meanwhile-
the big spider is frozen in front of us, right?
Correct.
Yes.
And you
How
will
far
have-
away is it?
Oh, it's about 6 feet in front of Kaelin. It launched itself from this web.
Okay.
Okay.
But how far is it from the rest of us? Can we make range?
You guys
spell
are
attacks?
all right there.
Okay, so
And
we're in melee
it can't,
range.
It can't attack you guys, so you can use ranged spell attacks at any range, and you can attack at any range. You all have,
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
during these 3 turns, you all have advantage.
Okay. Wait,
Okay.
but if I use fireball, then Kaylin gets hurt.
Not if you throw it behind them.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
I mean,
Sorry,
true.
metagaming.
no, you're fine. Okay, so Odd,
Me.
you're up first.
Okay. So we got big spider like right in front of us, and you said it dove towards. Is it in the middle of the air, or is it just like is it frozen in air, or is
so right now it had landed on 6 of its legs and reared up with 2 and was about to attack Kaelin.
Okay.
So it's neighing like a horse.
Except
Except
way
it's
more
hissing.
terrifying because it has like 12 eyes.
Yeah,
They're
that would
all
absolutely-
big and glowing red. One of the eyes, Dr. Bonus, is as big as your head.
Oh,
Oh
fun.
Lord, we're gonna
Love
die.
that.
Fun.
That's so
All right, and then there's little spiders all around it right now. So like the floor is basically covered in spiders.
No, not in the web is. Inside of the web.
Web.
So
Wait,
they
hold on.
haven't come out yet.
But like the web is like up or down.
Up.
Okay.
So, like, if I'm describing the cave entrance, it's a big. At this point, it is like this. The matriarch spider has squeezed itself, the legs inward to fit inside of the tunnel. But, hey, Casey Kitten donated $20.
we're
10 for memory,
in
10
the
for a
tunnel.
potion. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
For who?
Adventurers can roll. Sorry, Wes. No, Wes. He created spiders. Oh, okay. So you guys can roll for a potion. So high roll for a potion. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Sweet.
I got
think
a
I got
2.
it.
The one time my good dice rolls.
I
well.
also got a 2.
Is it a high roll?
It's a high roll.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
I got a net 20 BB.
So did I.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Olaf.
You guys wasted your nat 20s on a roll off. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Steve, let's do this.
What's that? What is
Yeah,
this
instead of the floor is lava, it's
Did you roll
there's
nat one?
everywhere spiders.
6.
Okay, I got a
Uh,
is this
19
it?
on that.
Damn it.
All right, so Cody gets a
Good,
potion.
good job.
It's probably good to give the healer the potion. Anyway.
Might be a good
Yeah.
idea, yeah.
Okay.
Also, when he's down to like 20.
I've only got 19.
And
Okay, so
I should suffice.
the spider's squeezed into like the tunnel area that we're in.
are we officially trapped in the tunnel, or
I mean, you
is it
could,
like-
you could theoretically try and run away, but based on the speed that spider crossed those webs, you pretty much know that there's no escaping. That you have to finish this
Okay.
battle here and now, or you will become the next victims hanging from the ceiling.
okay? I'm just trying to get a mental picture so I know exactly what I want to do. I'm going to attempt to cast fireball. Can I see around the spider enough to cast it behind it so that it wouldn't reach us, but it would just hit the spider?
So it's big enough that you could aim for the ceiling, not hit you guys, but still hit the spider.
Okay, then I aim there. And that is a dexterity saving throw of 14, but since the spider is frozen, can it actually dodge?
It cannot.
Okay,
Ah!
so I'm going to throw fireball at it. Or I'm going to throw fireball at the ceiling so that it would hit the spider but not hurt us at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for 8d6 of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Heckin' yes.
Oh, I hope this is a good idea. I don't ever know anymore.
I have to do my 8d6s through roll 20, so it's gonna be better than any of mine.
Ooh, okay, this is big numbers. Okay, 6, 12. 22. 27. 31. 32. 33 damage.
Woo!
Ooh.
33. Okay.
33 damage.
You launch your spell out, and you see the spell impact the ceiling, and the explosion just sits there.
What?
Because of the time dilation.
Oh, wait,
'cause
they
it's
all
gonna
hit
hit
at
'em at
once.
So
Oh.
everything is going to impact
You scared me.
and happen at once.
Willow.
Willow donated $20. Thank you very much. Finn wants to be safe. Do Finn roll for health potions. 2 rolls, 1 potion each roll.
Okay.
Okay, let
Unless
me get
you-
my
Alright.
let me get my
Story good,
crappy
but
yellow
spider
dice
scary.
for a fin roll.
Okay,
I got
well,
a
I'm not getting
9.
those. I'm definitely
Five.
not getting those.
Your crappy yellow
I
dice.
got a
What do we get?
14.
11.
Yeah, I got a
Is this supposed
14
to
and
be
a
low rolls?
19, so
Low.
I'm not getting those.
Low.
Okay, Steve got
Yeah.
it.
So you've got one. We got to do another one.
Off potion.
My second roll was a 19.
I got a
so-
10.
Got a 6.
I got an 18.
I
Wait,
got
did I
a
actually get it?
12.
I got
Oh,
a
I get
rock.
Hey!
All right.
And that's
one
for a potion?
1 potion for you, and then roll it again for a second one.
No,
Oh,
Steve
I
got
got
the
for
first
that
one.
was the second
That
one.
was the
That was-
second
Oh,
one.
okay.
The first one went to Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So, cool. Potions have been handed out. Thank you very much, Willow.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you, Willow.
Thank
You've dealt 33 damage. It's pretty good.
Yes. Or I will have dealt 33 damage.
Yeah, I'm counting it now. It's 33
Eventually.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Eventually.
Sometime
The
today.
in the imperfect future tense of things that may come to pass.
Okay. So you launched a fireball at the ceiling of the tunnel, and the explosion will do 33 damage when it goes off.
Yay.
Next up,
Next.
we have Steve.
So,
It's the boy. It's
It's
the
be
boy.
Tyson.
Boy Tyson. I would, if I attack with my longsword, will that be problematic for me? Or will I be sweet if I attack the nearest spider?
I
Well,
mean,
you have-
there's only one big spider, so it's right in front of you.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought there was.
So you'd have to move
Meaning
up.
around
You'd have
us.
to move up about 10 feet from where you are, and then you
Yeah.
can attack it. It's rearing
Yeah,
up, so
I'll-
you can attack the underside.
Ah, yeah, I'd like to attack with my longsword.
Okay. Remember, you get 2 attacks, and they have advantage.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do.
gonna roll all of the all of the d20s. Pog. 20.
You got a nat?
You're kidding.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Hey!
That's pretty good. That hits.
Okay. Who hurt you? That was a strength. 12.
Wait, the second one was a
Oh,
12?
sorry, I looked at the wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. I looked at the crossbow. It is a 17.
17 does hit.
Yes.
And, by the way, let me, I believe you'd have to read the life-stealing blade, but I do believe you heal off of that because you critted.
Oh, awesome.
Ah.
So it says when you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, that target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage if it isn't a construct or undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points.
So yeah, you gain 10 temporary hit points, meaning that you go. I think that goes above and beyond what your what your
It
max
does.
is.
Yeah, it's above your
Oh,
base.
So you
I
gain.
can be a 67.
Yep.
Even though I'm 58.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey.
So it takes an additional 10 necrotic damage. And then I need you to roll damage for both attacks. So remember,
Yep.
double the first one, and then we'll add the second one on top of it.
I'm gonna add my health. 10. Before I forget. Oh, it's not letting me do it beyond. I just remember it's 67. D8. That's a D8. That's a D8. Cool. It's flat. This one was a 5, but I need to add 10, so 20. Because I'm supposed to do the D8 plus 5, and that's doubled, right? Or is it the roll?
So
Double.
what did you roll?
So I rolled a 5.
So you rolled a 5 plus 5, so that'd be
Yep.
10. So it would be
Yep.
20. Yes.
Oh, sweet, cool.
All right.
And the next one was a 3, and then plus a 5. That's 8.
So 8.
28 points of damage.
28 PB.
Okay. All right. So you've hit it twice, and you can see like when you slash, it starts the cut and then stops. But even at its current like time displacement, you can see just how thick that internal skeleton is.
Oh boy.
Like
Internal?
yeah, or the external skeleton is. It's about 1.5 inches thick. It
Does that
feels
mean
like
I've-
you're trying to cut through steel.
Would that be 38 damage because of the additional 10?
Yes.
Oh yeah, with the
Yeah.
necrotic,
Oh. Oh my dog.
And you get your 10 temporary hit points. Don't forget to add those.
There you go.
Yeah.
So just for visual reference, this is 1.5 inches right here.
It's
So it's
that
that
much exoskeleton. Like organic armor is what this
Yikes.
thing has.
I need to do that in conversion. 3 centimeters. Oh boy, that's
Yeah.
a little thick.
Yeah. Thick boy.
All right. Next up, we've got Cody.
Okay, so I'm out of spell slots. This is a problem. But I'm going to cast Toll the Dead,
Okay.
which would have been a Wisdom saving throw, but if it's frozen, obviously that doesn't matter. And since it's missing hit points, I can do 2d12 necrotic damage instead of 2d8.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll that now.
Alright.
It's 8 points of necrotic damage.
8 points of necrotic damage. Okay. Cool. Now we have Avenir.
Yeah, since it's
Did you want to do a bonus action, Cody?
Yeah, I was going to ask if I could
Oh.
take a healing potion.
Yeah, take a healing potion. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to do that.
I heard it in your voice. I'm like, okay, that's my.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
You regain. You only regain 7 points of healing. Sorry, buddy.
I'll take it.
it's something. Every point
It's
counts.
better than what I had.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was more laughing it was in chat, but
Now
That's
Avenir.
Yeah. So since the spider's like kind of like reared up and showing the like the stomach area,
Mm-hmm.
technically that's like a softer spot, right?
Would you like to use your bonus action to make an investigation check?
No,
Or-
because I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna use
Okay.
my crossbow and shooty McShoot like near the like the underside area.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my sneak attack since I am
There it is.
There
Yeah.
it is.
There
it
is.
It took me
Sneak
20
attack.
episodes
That's
to use
what we've
sneak
been
attack.
There it
waiting
is.
for.
Lisa
That's what
finally
we were
remembered
waiting
that she's a
Because
rogue.
nothing is moving and they can't see you, yes, you automatically get your sneak attack bonus. Just waiting on you to tell me.
Yeah, and also just like clarifications on things too, just because there were things I didn't know if they were house rules or actual D&D rules. So yeah.
nice.
So first one was 22.
Now,
Yeah, 22 to hit.
22 hits. Now, out of curiosity,
Yes.
actually, no, you didn't do it because
What?
you didn't specifically say it. Never mind.
Wait, what?
There was something
What?
you guys could have done the last loop, and I don't believe you did, but we did skip over it because for speed.
Yeah.
That's
That
not our
part.
fault.
Wait, what?
But well, I was say the first time you guys did it, where we said we were going to just continue that, you guys didn't do it. So that's what we were continuing with. Never mind, it's fine.
I'm
Oh,
so confused. Clarification,
My brain
please?
couldn't-
I
so-
know what you're
can-
going.
Yeah,
Can we clarify?
clarification. You guys did not pick up any of the poison arrows from the assassins.
No.
Oh no.
Mm.
No.
And just because I'm a dick and it's fun, those
Wow.
those poison arrows would have done an extra 6d8 damage.
Bruh.
Oh,
gonna
well,
coin now.
oh well,
Poison
honestly.
damage. It's just
Hindsight
because
2020.
but that's just because it's fun for me to be a dick like that and tell you what it would have done.
Oh, rude. Well, what if Nisa had found the poison glands in the other spider and coated her arrows? Would that have done anything?
What'd you say?
If Nisa and I had found the poison glands in the last spider we killed and coated her arrows with them, would it have done anything?
To a spider with some similar venom in it?
Well,
No.
you said
No.
that haven't the spiders don't they?
It would have been like a blood transfusion at that point.
Yeah, I think that might have actually healed it.
what?
No. So no.
Using
Rude.
spider venom on a venomous spider, that's pretty much like a blood transfusion.
Yeah, I don't
Well, I
think that's how
thought
that would
spiders
work.
are like praying mantises; they eat each other.
I mean, they do, but that's not how their blood works.
Yeah, I know.
Oh well.
Yeah, but oh well.
It's
like,
okay.
It was a good question.
It was
though.
from a while ago. Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
it is a good
hindsight's
question.
2020.
Yeah.
We'll have to kill this thing with nothing but our wins.
It was worth asking
Which
though.
we have some of that.
No,
I don't
and
know
that
what you're
sorry,
talking
that
about.
was
I
just
haven't
me
taken
like trying to clarify because I didn't know if you guys remembered picking those up or if I had forgotten you picked them up. But the last loop that you guys did, you just like
We
killed everything
didn't.
and just moved on because you wanted to get going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which is
we
fine.
had been through a lot by then.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
no big deal.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
guys
well.
were prepared to fight undead, not giant spiders, and you knew that those arrows
Exactly.
didn't do anything to the undead. So
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway,
So,
moving
with
on.
the, yes, with the sneak attack, I'm a roll my 1d6 plus my additional 3d6. So, ooh, okay, so that would be 10, 14, 17 plus 3, so 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
I actually have double digits
And-
now with my damage.
There you go.
Hey.
It is
Woo.
interesting too, because Nisa, you said you were aiming for the underbelly, correct?
like the under,
Mhm.
not like the swollen part, not that part, like the upper chest part.
Okay.
I had the underbelly part right,
You,
or did I hit another area?
you attacked what was in front, so you didn't specify specifically.
Yeah.
But I will let you know, Nisa, that when your arrow hits, it chips off a piece, and this does look thinner than the rest.
Uh-huh.
I knew it. If Harry Potter taught me anything.
Yeah. I was thinking if I remember anything from biology class, it's that. Yeah, and for my bonus action, I'm just gonna yell out, just like seeing how huge this spider is and seeing the hundreds of baby spiders. Just gonna call out, guys, as soon as we kill the mother, we gotta go. This is a lost cause.
I hate to admit I agree, but yeah, sure.
All right. So you've dealt a significant amount of damage with that arrow. Now it is Dr. Boneless's turn.
Yay.
Also, real quick, I'm sorry, I just want to highlight Weebish. We actually got a little bit of clarification with the spider venom. So makeup of spider venom is actually unique to the individual and would therefore be venomous to other spiders of the same species.
So my logic is smart logic.
But we didn't pick up the poison anyway, so it
We
doesn't
didn't,
matter.
but
Yeah.
still, I'm just proving I'm right. I was
That
right.
is interesting to
That's
know,
it.
actually. So that's weird that's weird in my brain with anti-venom because they can't get
Yeah.
anti-venom from the same snake or whatever.
No.
But
Well,
Or
that's
spiders.
snakes.
Well,
Is it
it's
the
a
same
spider.
with snakes?
I think it is. But anyway,
Anyways, Dr. Boneless.
Yeah.
Still, I win. I'm smart.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Okay.
Genius.
So I'm gonna do fireball while the spider can't dodge it. So there goes my other spell slot. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Anyway, okay. Let's roll that damage.
How do I apply
you're
for
fireballing?
Yes.
okay.
I'm gonna fireball.
Where are you aiming?
Okay, so Kaylin, have you moved back at this point? Are you a little
No.
bit away?
You did not move.
Okay.
I'm
well,
still right where I was.
Okay, so how far away would it be from Kaylin if I aimed for the spider's butt?
Aimed for the spider's butt.
Yes.
So you want to fireball the spider in the butt.
Fire butt.
Have it curve.
I think we're too close for that.
Okay.
Here's what I'm going to say. This is going to be me metagaming slightly in your favor. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
The pigeon got down
Actually,
here.
no.
What?
I'm not
What?
going. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna let you guys figure it out on your own. Yes, you can fire a fireball at its tail. Technically, right now, Kaylin would be in range of the fireball explosion.
Okay. So I just want to cast it in range of the spider, out of range of Kaylin.
You could
Do
aim for
it
the ceiling
anyway.
again, or you do whatever you want.
I could hit it from underneath where Avenir made an exposy bit.
You could.
Do what Dr. Boneless would do.
But I don't want to hurt you. This is a lot of damage, Cody.
It
Well,
doesn't matter. Do what your character would do.
I see where Wes is going, but I also don't want to metagame.
No metagaming. They will
No
figure
metagaming.
it. Everyone will figure
Mhm.
things out.
I
Do
mean,
what your
I figured
character
it
would
out.
You're
do.
saying it to us that took a whole session to figure out a puzzle. Well, mainly me. I'm
Yeah,
a
and it
stupid
took
little...
us like 5 minutes to open a door. This is you're
to be
overestimating
fair,
us.
To be fair, Odd and I got to the puzzle eventually.
Yes.
I got there.
And
You
to-
got there.
and
Did you
to
like
be
that?
fair,
I liked that puzzle, but
that
was
puzzle
was
was
fun.
actually really good.
It was
I
fun.
really
That puzzle
Figuring out it was fun.
was easy and wonderful the moment I realized that we didn't have all the crystals the first time and I needed more.
hmm
Now,
Um,
what, Dr. Bones? I need to
yeah.
know what you're doing.
So even at the all the way back of the spider, and if I put it at the back of the spider, then the spider would probably shoot forward, and I don't want that to happen. So yeah, I'm gonna cast it where Katrin did, for safety's reasons.
At the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it hits the spider, but it doesn't hit us. So all right, let me roll my damage because
Roll for
Miss-
damage.
Miss Spider can't dodge. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, I
What
rolled
was that
20. Are you
noise?
kidding me?
Advantage.
That's only
Oh, wait, that's
20.
only on.
Yeah,
rolls.
it's
Never
only
mind.
21.
That's still
Still better
pretty
So
good.
nothing.
That's
still
still
hits.
stuff.
It's something, I guess.
It's stuff.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
All right. Second round. Odd.
They don't call me spicy fingers for nothing.
Do it.
Now,
Do it.
your fireball hits pretty much right next to where Katrin's did, and you see the explosion start to bloom and then stop.
So Katrin is going to, because I was like third in line or something. I assume we've kind of spread out at least a little bit.
Well, here's the thing. Tyson ran forward to attack with a melee weapon.
Okay.
Kaylin cast a ranged spell.
Never moved.
Never moved.
Okay.
Tyson is like right up underneath this thing.
Okay.
It gon' sit on me, yo.
Can I literally run up and jump in front of Tyson to do an attack right on the underside of the spider without hitting him?
Yeah, you can do that if you want. It's a big enough thing.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna run up because we still get another turn of it frozen after this, right?
Yes.
Yay. All right, so I'm going to run up in front of Tyson, and I'm going to use Burning Hands at 3rd level, which is another dexterity saving throw that it can't make.
It can't make it.
Which is 5d6 of damage. Right on its soft underside where Lisa has chipped a piece of it. Ooh, that's not as good as I thought, but that's good. Okay. 10. Even 20. 20 fire damage on its underbelly there.
Okay.
And just for next turn, just so I know,
So,
are we allowed to attack and then move?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So,
So I'm staying right there for right now.
You notice that with your Spicy Fingers spell, the flames come out about 2 feet and then they freeze in midair.
And I detach
And
my
then just-
hands and just have the flames right there, and
Yeah,
I just kind of chuckle. I go, ah,
They
cool.
just float there.
Awesome.
So, like, as soon as some of this magic leaves your body, it is affected by the magic of the time sphere.
Dope. That's so cool. We're about to have fire literally rain down on this thing in all directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and possibly us.
Maybe.
We'll get there.
We'll
Okay.
get there when we get there. It's fine.
Next up is
Burn
Steve.
that bridge when we come to it.
What's Tyson gonna do? Is
Boy.
Tyson gonna attack again?
Yes, but before I attack, if I try to attack it, even though Spicy Fingers just used magic, will that somehow affect me in a way? Or will it redirect the energy that's been dealt to?
What'd you say?
So because if I want to attack with the longsword, if I attack it, can the what Spicy Fingers just used with the the fire blast?
Yeah.
The spicy fingers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Spicy Fingers. Will that
It was the
somehow
cone-shaped
affect me?
fire attack.
Or will I redirect it somehow with my hits?
You won't
It's
redirect anything. It is frozen, but you can attack around it so that you're not swinging through flames.
Yeah. Can I attack elsewhere?
Yeah.
Sweet. Because I don't want to be the main reason why we die. Because I got burned.
Where are you attacking it?
I'd like to attack. Oh shoot! I wasn't paying full attention to
Can't reach its
the soft
hands. Or you can't reach its face.
Yeah. Can I chop one of its legs are really thick, right? Like I can't try and chop the legs.
You could try if you want.
Can certainly try.
Yeah, I'd like to try and
Certainly try.
whack one of the legs off.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Please, RNG gods, give me another nat 20. 19.
19.
So you crit still.
It's still crit. Because on 19s I get crit.
It's a
Yep.
19 total, or is it 19 on the
Of
the
19,
dice? On the dice.
on the dice. Yeah.
Okay. So that is what? Total. Is that a 24?
There
I believe
is-
so.
A 24 will hit on the
Oh
leg.
no, it would be a 27.
27.
Oh.
Yeah,
This
27.
is a +8.
27 hits on the leg.
Oh, sorry, am I doubling it? Because it's
Yes,
crit?
because it's a crit, you double the damage.
Hold on, I'm getting confused now. So I've just did the hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's confusing my
Add your,
brain.
add your longsword modifier. So the
Yeah, so it's
modifier
a
for the
+8.
longsword of life stealing. So yeah, it would be a 27.
But that's the hit, that's not the damage.
That's the hit.
I'm rolling
yes.
to see if it hits right.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my dog, then hits roll the other one. Nat 20.
Are you
Oh
serious?
my God.
Double crit?
Wow.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
that's awesome. All right, yeah, roll your
There it
damage,
goes.
man. Which
Yes!
means that you also are doing the additional 10 necrotic damage from your
I love
sword.
this
Nice.
We might actually
Nice.
survive this, you
I
guys.
love this song.
I love this song.
Everybody
I do too.
liked that.
Right
This is
now,
great.
everybody likes.
Everyone loves it.
right
now.
now.
Right now.
For now.
That one's
Come on, big damage.
first one was not quite
Bracket,
nice to me,
everybody like that.
but it
It's a
was
Fallout reference.
first one's a 6, but there'll be 12.
Wait, is that plus the damage?
Yeah, it was a net 1,
Oh,
On the
okay.
D8.
So all right. So
and then
12 plus
Yeah.
that one was just a crit, not a nat 20. So that's 12, and then what's your second roll?
second one is 13, so it'll be 26.
Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
35, right?
So 30, 36 plus 12, so 48 damage.
Plus the 10, right?
What's the
That's
10?
with the 10. That is with the
Okay,
10.
so 48 points of damage coming out from Tyson.
I love
Oh my
that song.
God.
I love that song. That's such a
legs.
good
I'm
song.
sorry,
My
that was with the
legs.
10.
Definitely
That
top
was with
40.
the 10. It was with
Yeah.
the 10. Never mind. I added the 10.
Okay.
That is the best song. That song's
Even
so
Mother
Mother
good.
Spider-
Mother Spider's gonna be out of the time like I'm gonna get you. She wakes up, my legs.
That song is so good. The Beatles are quaking.
Oh yeah.
Where's Picnic at the Disco when you need him?
Oh my god.
Picnic at the disco. I forgot about Picnic at the Disco. Hi, Hawk.
Okay.
Picnic.
Hi, Hawk.
Steve went, and now it is Cody.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say,
okay.
how do you want to do it? I'm gonna go, oh my dog.
No.
Okay.
I can't wait to see this spider like after the time sphere ends, just like go. Bleh.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So I'm just gonna toll the dead again, which is another wisdom saving throw that it can't make.
I love that song. I
That's a
love
good
it when
question
it
out
can't
of
dodge
character.
things.
Katniss says, didn't Prince Thomas come with us? I can't remember.
No, he
No,
didn't.
he
Did not.
It went back.
He did not.
Prince Thomas is
He-
trying to protect the town and would.
Yeah,
remain with his
he's
people.
upstairs.
Right. Got it. I was like, wait a minute. He was here for a little bit, and then he left.
I mean, I'll take
Yeah,
it. It's
they
better
just
than
at
what I
the top.
previously rolled. So that's 10 necrotic damage.
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might actually be able to do this.
No,
We
Don't
stand the
jinx us
time
yet.
sphere, guys.
We do stand the time sphere. The time
you
sphere
do stay in it.
has saved
think
our
I
bacon
almost
and
left it
eggs
behind.
so many times.
Yeah, you almost left it
Thank-
behind.
Thank God.
Oish.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I metagamed the crap out of that one. I knew
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
and
Thank
I'm-
you for that.
Thank you, DM.
This would have been really rough if you hadn't.
I hinted very hard in a specific direction because I like my
You should
players
totally
a little bit.
do that.
Really? Really? Oh my god, I'm so
now,
honored.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of that anymore, guys.
Aw.
And
you
that's
know.
fair. Yeah,
you
that's
gave me the
absolutely
time
fair.
spirit. Trust me, I wouldn't expect you to.
Okay. Now, Avenir.
Before I actually commit to this, just because I don't remember since the last time I used the spell, did we clarify that if I cast Grease, it's flammable?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Absolutely. We stand the greasies.
We stand
And-
things that are flammable. Katrin
And he can
stands
be like,
things
I'm
that are
gonna
flammable.
rub some grease on,
Can
and now
we-
Katrin, do
Can
your
we establish for plot that you got some of the grease from the bacon and eggs that we've been eating?
Oh my gosh. I mean,
Is your
one of
grease
the
bacon
components is
grease?
for-
Nah.
Is baking green? Yeah.
well, what's funny though, one of the components for the spell, if we want to go like ultra strict on this, it's pork rind.
Nah.
That's fine. That's
It's
very
hilarious.
So,
So you,
Yeah.
got you got a backpack full of bacon and you're willing to use it.
I mean, it kind of fits with
Hey.
Abner's backstory.
I
So,
love that.
Recycling, we were helping Grace out.
So like Sammy the
Yes, Grace
Siren,
helped us in the
pocket
end.
grease.
Pocket grease.
Pocket grease.
pocket grease.
Okay.
okay, so with grease, it covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range, and it turns into difficult terrain for the duration, which is 1 minute. When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dex save or fall prone. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dex save or fall prone.
Okay.
Since this is a 30-foot spider, I probably
It's-
can only do like.
It's
a
not
back-
going to be roll. I'll tell you. I'll just straight up tell you. It's not going to be rolling for that. Grease covers the floor. This
Mhm.
thing is so heavy. It's literally piercing into the ground. So
Oh.
there won't
Okay.
be a deck save for this guy.
Right.
What would happen
okay.
if you just put grease on the spider to make the spider flammable?
Unfortunately, with the spell, it's well,
It's
it says
specified,
centered on a
right?
point. It says centered on a point within range, but it does say it turns it into difficult terrain. So unless we want to parkour on the spider, I don't think we can.
Spider parkour.
That being said, you don't have to cast it on the floor if you do not want to.
In that case, I would like to.
Parkour.
I would like to cast grease on the spider.
On the spider.
Yeah, because it's flammable.
Does it
So-
say you
Sister,
can
you
target
need
a
some
creature?
shine on you.
That's what I was asking. If like or that's
it
what I
said
was
it
saying.
just
unless we-
centers on a point.
Yeah,
So
I think
would
that's
I guess-
vague enough.
Where would you target this grease?
the head.
On the head. Okay. You can
Could
do
blind
that
it.
if you would like to.
Said you can do it if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna do it just because we agreed that it's flammable.
Yes.
Did we?
Yeah.
That's what I asked.
That's what she
before
asked.
We've
yeah.
used it as flammable
no, the
material
grease is
before.
flammable. I thought
Oh,
you were
that's what
talking
we
about.
said.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about this. Is the spider flammable?
No.
No,
we weren't
that-
talking about
that's
that.
Oh,
pretty
no, no,
obvious
no,
with the
the
amount
grease
of
is-
spiders.
Yeah, the grease
It's
is the
about
grease
to
is
be.
flammable. I'm gonna give you the grease is flammable.
The spider's
Okay.
about to be flammable.
Okay, so yeah, since grease is flammable, I will cast grease on the spider's head,
Cool.
so it fuels the spider or fuels the fire.
Yeah, you
on the
see
spider.
this like pretty much liquid appear right above its face in the air and then freeze. You can see like with your dark vision, you can like your vision is going through it and you just see it glinting off of the light, and it just hovers there
Okay,
right above its eyes.
all right.
All right, wonderful.
Would
And
that also
looking,
blind the spider?
and in looking at it, you just see this menacing glare at the group of you. 12
Sweet.
I'm gonna be mad.
massive red eyes looking at your group with a fury.
Bonkers shake.
Joey, it's your turn.
Yay. Okay. So can
And I'll be
I
right back.
if I Eldritch Blast, can I aim at the weak spot that Avenir created?
Yeah, you can, it's a small spot though because it was an arrow head
Yes.
point. So
I mean,
you
can
would
I
be
aim at that
rolling-
general area?
You can aim at that general area, yes. As far as the actual point, you would be
Uh-huh.
at disadvantage, so it would be a regular roll.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Erlen subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you so
Hey.
much.
Welcome back to the Sub Club.
Thanks, Erlen.
Okay. Well, I'll use one advantage to make one of them advantage, and then the other one I won't. So, because I have 2 beams, so I'm gonna be zooming 2 beams
You got
at
it.
that same
Okay.
spot.
That's fine.
So one of them's gonna be advantage, and the other one won't. Okay.
All right.
So the first one that's at advantage is 12.
12 does not hit.
All right, and then the second one that's not at advantage, roll 20, stop being so mean to me, is oh my god, it's an 11. What the heck?
It's a train wreck.
You only have a +2 to hit?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Joey, this is why we got you dice.
Yeah, this is why we got me
Yeah.
dice, and this is
Okay.
why we don't use
So,
roll 20.
yeah,
but I'm
not-
only using it so you guys know that I'm not fighting.
Neither of those
could-
are going
you
to
could
deal
use this.
damage, unfortunately.
No, I'm sad. Oh wait, hold on. I have another thing. So we are in a cave, right?
Correct.
And does that count as rocky terrain?
What?
I would think.
Because I, being a deep gnome, have advantage on dexterity stealth checks to hide in rocky terrain. So I can be invisible.
Sure, you have advantage to stealth checks in this area.
Alright, so I'm going to turn invisible and roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. What is my
You're gonna.
Oh, and
attempt-
my stealth is already advantage, so I get to roll that at advantage anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do one of those. Hold on a minute.
It's interesting because
Sorry, I just read something.
Dr. Bonus is not exactly a stealthy character.
Well, he's
Not at
about to
all.
be.
Okay.
Well, the first one was an 18, and the second one was a 20, nat 20 plus 1. I am invisible.
So you think?
Hey.
Yes.
There you go.
Whoa.
Dr. Boneless is very convinced that he is invisible.
What?
Well,
This is
Oh,
not
dear.
fair. This is part of my race, Wes.
No, I know. So to everyone else in the group, Dr. Boneless just disappears.
Poof.
Where did the
Where did
doctor
he go?
go?
Where did the little guy go? Monka shake.
Like takes a
If I
step.
even notice, I'm in the front.
No.
I was
In
like,
a
I don't
puff
even
of
notice.
smoke, he goes push.
Yeah, pretty much.
Disappears.
Smoke bomb.
Is my mic choppy to anybody else?
No,
Nah, it
that's
sounds
fine.
good.
Fine to me.
Cool.
You're fine. I'm
All right. So
I'm gone.
Top
Wait, hold on.
of
Goodbye.
the order again.
Get it all.
Okay.
Come on, spicy
So-
fingers.
Katrin.
Yep. So
Katrin, Katrin,
so
I need to know.
last
what you're
round, I was in front of Tyson and I was aiming for the underside, the belly area, and shooting fire, and I had not moved yet. I'm going to turn. I'm guessing up slightly where its head would be, like kind of where its like upper chest and head would be, since I get a 15-foot cone.
doing. Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Burning Hands again, but at the second level, which is just 4d6.
Yep.
And then
Roll
we'll
your damage.
do that. Let's find the good dice. Come here, good dice.
No biggie, 46.
All right. Yeah, just 4d6 this time.
Set them on fire.
Oh, man. 4, 8, just
Oh,
10. Just 10. Oh, man.
Now you know how I felt.
Just 10.
My rolls
And
suck
then
today.
I'm going to take my movement to go back around Tyson and back away from the spider before the turn ends.
You got it. All right. So you move to the back of the group, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'll still
Alright.
be in range from there.
All right. Okay. Now we have Tyson.
Tyson.
Tesson.
I would like to thank you for reminding me to back the F up after my turn, or I'm gonna get whacked.
Whacked.
Oh yeah, you would
I
have
would like to
seen
attack
you would have
him.
seen Katrin like cast spicy fingers again, and then just like zip away. And Tyson just has that
Big
aha
O.
moment, like looks up, sees the fire, like, oh yeah, that's a bad plan. So
You're
you're
right.
gonna go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay. Come on, RNG.
Somebody's gonna have a hard time.
And what are you
12
attacking?
plus
You're
8,
attacking
that's
the
a
leg again.
dirty 20.
Are you attacking the leg again?
Have I attacked so much that it would cause a lot of damage, or
You don't
can I
know,
go to the
but
other
you-
side and
you
attack
hit
the
it.
other leg?
We won't know yet.
Huh. Damn it. Future me, tell me what happens.
Vod me, tell us what happens.
Vod me. I would like to.
You're boned.
I am boned. Can I try and attack the other leg?
You can try and attack another leg. Yeah. Roll for your attacks.
Yeah, I'd like to attack another leg.
Okay.
I would like to just watch this go.
Oh, also,
Through,
did you-
like the times.
By the way, you got another 20 on the last roll. Did you add another 10 temporary hit points?
Oh yeah.
Was that to the previous turn?
Yeah, so you technically have 20
Oh.
temporary hit points.
Oh no! I'll add that now.
Yeah, but roll. Go ahead and roll your attacks. You can do that after your turn.
That was a bad one.
Well, remember you have advantage.
I was gonna say advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah, those were very bad. Wait, oh, that's a 9. Never mind. I thought that was a 6. The first one was a 4, and then the other one was a 9.
Okay, so what is that?
17.
So you hit, and your sword actually clanks off of the leg.
Oh. Okay. Let me get my D8.
It does not do damage.
Okay. Dang it. Oh, really? Ah.
So you just
So it's only roll
barely, yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, for this, and I'm like, hold on. How did I roll a 9 on a D8?
Magic.
What's your second
I was gonna say
attack?
magic.
Magic.
Definitely magic.
What's your second attack, Steve?
Hold on.
You
The
that
first
so
one was
you-
a 20.
What?
So the first one was a dirty 20, and then the next one was an 18, I think it was.
Yeah, you said it was a 17 with your modifier.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah, 17. Sorry, I was
you're
18 or
attacking the
17.
leg. Both miss.
Yeah, another leg.
Both clank off of the leg.
Oh, so it doesn't hit at all?
Good to know.
Ah,
Huh.
Run.
I'm gonna walk away.
It's like
Before I get
gonna
white.
Go back.
And
I'm
I
gonna
walk
go to my
Slides off camera.
I'm gonna go to my doctor's appointment that's in this cave somehow.
Ye old doctor's appointment.
Ye
Oh,
old doctor's
that's the
appointment.
American healthcare system.
Okay.
the
Next up,
lie. Where is it?
Cody.
Okay, so I'm going to back the F up.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up by Avenir and take a bonus action to kind of turn to her, and just jokingly, if we make it out of this, or sorry, if and when we make it out of this, drinks are on me.
I'll take you up on that, Necker boy.
Dr. Boneless overhears this and goes, for me too.
Maybe
And just
Doctor.
looks at him and
Maybe.
goes, "If and when are two entirely different situations."
I'm aware. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame, which again, dexterity saving throw that it cannot make right now.
Ha 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 yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
So I will see how my 2d8s do, because the 2d12s are being mean to me. Okay, so again, that's 10 points of damage.
Surprise, it's still being mean.
Yeah, one was a nat 8, the other one was a 2.
Dang.
All right. So you deal 80, or you deal 10 damage.
10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. All right. Next up, Nisa. Unless you want to do something with your bonus action.
No, I'm good.
All right, Nisa.
Yeah, I just say, like, I'll take you up on that. And then, bonus action, reload crossbow, and shoot, actually, at the head. Or is that too far? Yeah, I'll shoot at the head. Might as well. And using sneak attack again. So that would be 14, so it doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest of my my rest of my turn, I just back up.
Very cool. Very cool.
Back it up. Back it up.
Back it up.
Beep.
Beep,
The literal-
Beep, beep, backing
Joey.
up. Yes.
Your turn.
Okay, so what my logic is here is that if I have acid splash and I don't know what it's gonna do, but I don't know if an exoskeleton goes over the eyes, so I'm gonna acid splash the face in hopes that it might like do some disintegratory things towards its exoskeleton.
Okay.
I don't think it'll do that much, but it's a dex throw, so
It
it
automatically
gets
hits.
hit. Yeet skeet baby. Okay, so all right, that's oh my god, roll 20. What the heck?
was
That's
it?
only 5. Why do you keep giving me ones with my rolls?
Again,
roll
this is why we
20?
got you dice.
Why? Por Kalos 1. Okay, well it's a 5,
Okay. It's a
and
5.
that's on the face, specifically the eyes.
So you cast it, and
And
the
then I'd
acid
like a
appears.
bonus action to move backwards
Well, you don't
towards
need
the
to
group.
use your bonus action to do that. but
That's
you
that's
can
an
just move back.
that's your movement.
Oh well, I want to use my movement to get far away from the
Doodle
spider.
one back.
Yeah,
So-
we're
Away
all
from the
backing
spider.
up.
Backing
Backing
up.
up.
Ye
Backing up.
reverse.
So, the energy from the time sphere begins to dissipate.
This is gonna be
You start to
interesting.
notice the spells slowly start, the fireballs on the ceiling slowly start to expand. The acid
Oh.
splash and the grease starts slowly falling toward the spider, and you can see the spider beginning to move once again. And all of a sudden, all at once, the explosions pop off. The acid splash, unfortunately, eats through the grease,
Oh shoot.
but does hit the spider's eyes.
My
The
eyes.
slashes
blinded.
appear underneath, and you see one of the spider's legs get cleaved completely through by Tyson's brutal attacks. Underneath, you see slashes, and the arrow sinks into the bottom of the spider. The spider shrieks. And then, with its forward momentum still going, is going to attack.
Yep.
What about the fire?
Yeah,
The
what about
explosions happen.
the fire? Did it hit?
Oh
Did
yeah,
they hit?
I apologize. My fault. The
Did
explosion.
they?
I wanted to see what
Everything
happened
hits
with the
this
fire.
creature at the same time, and you see the ceiling begin to collapse all
No,
around
wait.
you as the
Hold
explosions
on.
shake the caves, and it echoes throughout the entire chamber. The ground beneath your feet begins to rumble as you watch this mountain of dirt start to fall. Every single one of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
And I do it at advantage.
Can I do it at advantage?
Can't we do it out of it?
Yeah,
advantage.
advantage,
You can
please.
use your advantage rolls, please.
Okay.
Good advantage, because
Okay,
I
good.
got a nat one.
I got a 16.
Oh my
17.
God, I got 2 nat ones in a row. I got a
Mike,
2.
don't fail me now.
I got a 2.
You-
I
Oh,
hate my
Joe,
life.
you rolled
No.
a Joe,
Roll
you rolled
20.
Joe, you rolled a nat 1.
Thank
I
you,
hate
Pike.
this song. Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Pike.
If you guys could see my roll 20 right now, you would see
Oh no,
3
actually,
nat
this is
ones
Vex.
in a
That makes
row.
sense. Thank you,
You would
Vex.
see
Oh,
3 straight
yeah, I
nat
see
ones
it.
in a row.
What did
I
everybody
hate
roll?
this
Oh
game.
no.
I'm gonna
I
die.
got a
today.
15.
What'd you roll?
She rolled double nat ones.
Both of you
She-
did?
Yeah.
No, I did
Oh.
it. I rolled
No.
17.
I know you rolled double nat buds. Okay, so 17.
Mhm.
Odd, what's yours?
A 16.
16. Cody.
Nat 20, baby.
All right. Tyson.
15.
But I'm stealthy. that doesn't
Everyone
help me at all.
under a 17.
Oh no!
Because of the severity of these explosions centered on the ceiling are going to take some damage.
Okay.
Dr. Boneless, though, is going to suffer
Alyssa got
some more severe consequences.
Whoop-de-hoop-de-doo.
The other ones of you that succeeded, with the exception of Cody, because he got a nat 20, are going to take half of that damage.
If I rolled a 17,
You succeed.
I also get. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're chill.
Don't tell me I'm gonna get caught under a rock. Just a big rock comes splatting down on me like I'm plankton.
I got a rock.
Squish.
The ceiling begins to cave in all around you. Dirt and large stones begin to fall from the ceiling. Everyone tries their best to scramble out of the way. And looking back, you see Dr. Boneless trip on one of the fallen stones as a mountain of dirt and rubble make the small doctor's body disappear from view.
Well, I was already invisible.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess you probably would have screamed at that point. So we'll say,
Yeah, you're
we'll say
out
you
of
lost
stealth.
stealth so that the other people in the group can see you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Here's the crappy part. Dr.
Wow.
Boneless,
This is the whole thing is a crappy part.
you are now buried,
Yes.
and you take double the damage that everyone else is going to take.
Roll 20. I hate that
And-
website.
You will have to succeed on strength checks to escape the dirt.
Are you one of the ones who doesn't have
Not yet.
-1 as a strength?
I have a
Out of
0 as a strength.
That's
I've
better than the
got a-
-1. Okay.
But Dr.
There's a few of
Boneless,
us that have
you
negative one.
are completely buried. You will not be able to dig yourself out.
Oh, I love
You
that
will
song.
need someone to help you.
Well, can anybody hear
The
me?
people who failed the rolls, for the rest of this combat, you can only move at half speed. You have been injured. The other two, you succeeded on the rolls. Avenir, you're going to get hit by some of the rocks falling from the ceiling. You will take damage. Cody, you managed to dodge everything. guys, when I came up with this scenario, I assumed that you guys would use advantage rolls. I did not anticipate anyone rolling 2 nat ones.
This is not my fault. They're not physical dice.
But I did
It's
know
the
for
website.
sure what was going to happen if you guys used a fireball. You used 2 centered around the ceiling.
yeah.
I'm scared to roll this dice. I am actually afraid to roll this. I'm not joking.
Guys, I hope you enjoyed Dr. Boneless.
I'm
I
legit scared right now.
really do. Yeah,
I actual butterflies in my stomach right now.
Mm-hmm.
And West.
Oh, no, I don't
no,
like that
his
face. I don't
face.
like that
Oh,
face. No, 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 no. I don't want that yet.
no.
Oh, why?
It was a nat 20, wasn't it?
Katrin and Tyson,
Mm-hmm.
you both take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Dr.
It doesn't
I'm
even
Boneless,
affect
still
me.
standing.
Dr.
I've got
Boneless, you
20.
take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am Downy McDownster.
Avenir, you take
Gotta do
10
that.
points of bludgeoning.
Thank you for those crit rolls.
damage.
They just basically just took my temp half to 0, so I'm basically unaffected by it all. Thank God. That's right, because it used to
Yeah. So
Yeah, you're fine.
So
You're
now you're
still-
back to
you're
full
still up.
health.
yeah.
Spider also takes some damage. So there's some good news.
Mm-hmm.
Did it not get buried?
It's massive.
I mean, so was the
As
cave.
you try to escape, you hear a roar. You scatter away from the area, and the ceiling just keeps caving in, keeps caving in, keeps caving in, until after about 30 seconds, it begins to settle. The dirt fills the air, and you begin to cough as it enters your lungs and coats the back of your throat. After another minute, it begins to clear. Everyone make a perception check.
Well, I don't think I can do that.
Can I use advantage? Can we use advantage?
Sure.
Let's use
Okay.
advantage as well.
What is my perception?
17.
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
18.
9.
Okay. Everybody above a 16. Looking forward into the darkness. Makes sense that you didn't roll very high, Tyson, because you have a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really see very well right now.
Yeah.
The people who rolled above that, looking around, you do not see Dr. Boneless. In front of you is a mountain of stone and dirt, covering up almost half of this tunnel. And looking forward, you see something that definitely horrifies you.
No.
As you see the massive matriarch spider speed out of the rubble and dig in to the wall on your right.
Is that the High Valantry side?
So High Valantry, staring down the tunnel, High Valantry is straight through.
Okay.
It digs into the tunnel on the right and disappears from view.
Did it look bloodied, or like, are we able to see how injured?
It's
like,
pretty. I mean, you saw a lot of the injuries appear when everything happened before the cave-in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it disappears out the side.
It just like disengaged, pretty much.
Bet 12 silver that thing's not done yet.
Who rolled the 22 on perception?
I did.
Yeah.
Kaylin. You hear rumbling in the wall on your right. As though an earthquake was coming specifically from that side.
That cannot be good.
We're going to stay in turn order. Odd. What would you like to do?
I turn back and I first mention that the doctor is probably under the rubble.
So, RP, go for it.
Okay. I don't know if I can right now, to be perfectly honest.
Chat, I'm really touched by how much you guys care.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
incredibly
like,
touched.
my heart is pounding right now, guys. I'm gonna say I legit cannot RP right now. I'm trying.
That's fine.
She turns around. I think the doctor's under there. Tyson, help me. Get him
Can
out.
anybody, is there any like body parts coming out of the rubble, or am I completely buried? Like
You're
you can't
buried,
see
I
like
think.
a hand or an arm or.
Here's the thing. If you had even rolled a 2, there would have been something popping out.
I love that
You
song.
rolled 2 nat 1s and you are small. They cannot see you.
It's roll 20. It's not my fault.
You could ask somebody to roll for you if you want, or you could use D&D Beyond. That might be a little bit better.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm using one system, then if I go do a different system, would that be cheating?
No.
At this rate, no.
Okay.
You
well,
rolled super low numbers on roll 20. We've learned just don't trust roll 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys want me to roll a death save?
It's
You're not dead
it's
yet,
not
are
your
you?
turn yet. That's
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
can't
all
yet.
I'm saying is there's a reason I'm staying in turn order.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Well, have.
but I'm just gonna say, Joey,
Yes.
we trust you. If you use like
if you use your dice,
Beyond
We're
even,
not
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
judge
you're
you.
good.
we're not gonna question it.
Yeah, you're good.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
We're a trusting group, so using your dice, it's not
Yeah.
a bad thing.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've almost died several times by my own dice.
Okay.
Also, just and then this is not by no means me pressuring anybody into donating, but we have we're at 30 right now, so we have 170 left for our player memory.
hmm Only if you're able to, though.
Only if you're able to. Yeah.
Yes.
All
right.
Katrin's gonna turn back and start trying to dig in whatever dirt she can lift.
Yeah. Nutmeg. Joey doesn't have her dice.
I'm not at home, so I only have virtual dice at the moment.
Yeah.
And they're not nice. They're ugly.
Apparently not.
Ugly
Aaliyah's Dr. Boneless started screaming when the cave was collapsing, so
Yeah.
he was out of stealth at that point.
All right. So Odd, I need to know what you're doing.
So Katrin calls out that Dr. Boneless had gotten buried, and she immediately turns around and starts trying to dig out any bit of rubble that she can lift. I'm not sure if that is a strength check or
A panic check.
what. I mean, I have prestidigitation, but I don't know if it's gonna work because I can immediately it says I can create like puffs of wind, but I don't think that's enough to clear any rubble. So I'm just gonna start digging.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna have you roll for this.
Okay. Yeah, it's a kind of a weird one. I don't have any spells that can do anything.
So, roll a strength check. Actually,
With it,
you rolled a 22 on perception, Cody, right?
Yes, I did.
All right. So, looking back while you were running, you have a general sense of where Dr. Boneless might be, and it's about halfway into this rubble. So you'd have to climb over top and try to dig down to the floor in order to get to Dr. Boneless.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but if my vision doesn't fail me, he should be about halfway down there. You'll have to climb to the top.
Katrin climbs to the top and starts to dig with more.
So you go about halfway into the, are you going?
Yeah, like
So-
halfway up
No,
to
no.
about where he's.
So it's about, you know, like, I'd say there's about 8 feet of dirt and stone and rubble
Okay.
filling up the bottom of the catacomb right now. And it's going for about 30 feet. So about 15 feet toward the webs and the big cavern area is where right around where Dr. Bones would have been. So you have to
Oh,
climb
I
up,
see what you're saying now.
climb up, move about 15 feet toward the entrance again, and then start to dig down.
Okay. I'm also calling for everyone to help.
Okay. You call for everybody to help. And I will allow you all to move as a group out of turn order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything that could dig him out faster?
No. I'm still worried about that spider, though.
I am too, but we have to get the doctor. We're not leaving anybody behind.
I agree.
The only thing I have is a crowbar, but I don't think that's gonna work. So wait a
The
minute.
person starts to
Hold
make
on.
his way to near the top and starts to try and rip any big pieces away.
Okay. Tyson, make a strength check.
Hopefully this doesn't fail me. Just the one.
If ever there was a time for you to please give me your guidance, this would be it.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Net 20.
Nat
Again?
Yeah, net 20.
20. Nice.
Yes.
Those are
Good, good job, Steve. Okay.
Got him.
God bless you, Steve.
So Steve, in the panic of rescuing your friend Dr. Boneless, you see him lift this massive boulder up. It's almost half the size of him and probably weighs a good 400 pounds. You see him lift it up and toss it to the side. Hey, Gwen donated $66. Thank you very, very much.
Thank
you,
Thanks,
Gwen.
Gwen. All right, guys, we are at $96
Thank you, Gwen.
now. So thank you, I appreciate that. We're 104 away from that player memory. All right, next up. All right, so Tyson, you went a little out of order. Odd, make a strength check. You're muted.
15 minus 1, so 14.
14. You start to tear at some of the smaller rocks and stuff, but there are some things you just can't move out of the way. Unfortunately, that is a failed roll.
Okay.
Wow.
Can I at least, like, dig dirt?
Yeah, you're digging dirt, so you're helping a little bit, but it's mostly you're taking out the rubble that begins falling in after Tyson removes this boulder.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
really touched at how much you guys care. I'm like,
Steve went. Now we have
Panicked right now.
Cody.
Of course, we got to save a little dude.
Yeah. We're not leaving anybody behind.
Ohana.
I'm doing this for RP's sake because it's something that I need to do. So, knowing that there's a possibility that his friend could die, and yes, I'm actually saying friend now.
Oh.
Character development!
Yeah.
Oh, you'd love to see it.
Kalen starts to have a mini panic attack
Aww.
as he remembers back to when he accidentally killed the evil child from his childhood.
Is where it should have
Accidentally.
been.
Yeah, that's what I meant to put under there, killed. I meant accidentally, but yeah. And he kind of starts to back away from the group and just falls to his knees.
All right. All right.
Can Katrin RP with that?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for
Can I mildly swear?
it. Mildly.
Starts with an A.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Patron's gonna notice, and at this point, she's tearing up and digging, and it's futile, and she sees him back up and sit down.
Oh, guys.
She is looking directly at him. Get off your ass and help.
Make a persuasion. Cody, Cody, roll a d20.
16 plus 1, 16 plus 1, 17?
20.
Stop it.
Bro, that was my moment. Like, come on.
I know.
The words. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much for the donation, buddy.
Aw.
So we are at 120 now. Thanks, buddy. So,
All good.
Okay, so Kaylin, you are still having a panic attack. You are hyperventilating and pretty much rocking back and forth.
Can I take this one?
Yeah, please.
Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I want to help? I physically can't.
In the words of Thanos, the legs turn to jelly.
Everything in my being wants me to help. I just can't.
All right. Now,
Ginger girl, I'm dying.
Avenir.
Does it look like that we're making any kind of dent
Tyson definitely
going
did.
towards?
Tyson definitely did.
Okay. Like, about how much, like, of a dent? Because that depends on
That
what
was a big boulder. It was like it was on top of the pile.
Okay.
He moved about, so there's 8 feet total. He moved about 3 feet.
Oh my god!
Cleared about 3 feet with that rock. I'm sorry. The boulder took up about 4 feet in a big area,
Okay.
and he launched that thing.
Okay. So, about
Hey,
halfway.
thank you, Para. Thank you so much for the donation, the $30. Okay.
So about halfway.
Yeah.
Then.
We're $50 away from
Okay.
the player memory.
Hey. So about like halfway to the ground since it's 8 feet.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue helping to help Tyson.
Make
Dig,
a
but-
strength. Okay, what's up?
Yeah, but I'm going to yell out at Kaylin. I understand. Trust me, I'm panicking too. But you need to find that inner strength and
Well,
to just help out.
All right.
Anyway.
Make a persuasion roll. Cody, roll a
Okay.
d20.
You need to find that inner strength that I know you have.
See, this is why we let Avenir do the pep talks.
So that's a 21.
19.
So, Kaylin, these words hit you like a boulder.
Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mama donated $50. We have hit our goal.
Hey.
Thank you very, very much,
much
everybody
money.
donating. We have hit the player memory. Thank you very
Yay.
much. Thank you to
did
everybody
it.
donated. Kaylin, you
Yeah,
feel
but I'm doing this while I'm digging.
so make a strength check as well. Kaylin, you
Mhm.
feel a sort of these words from her have inspired this warm feeling again. This holy light within you. You feel compelled to stand. And something in you is trying to force you to help.
What in the hells am I doing? friend could be dying, and here I am just sitting and wallowing in my own self-pity. I will not stand for this again.
And after he says that, be like, okay, that's great. Less talking, more digging, Necro Boy. And I rolled a 16.
16. Yeah, you're able to move. You're able to clear another 2 feet worth of the rubble, but you don't see anything yet.
Okay.
And at this point, I'm going to start helping.
At this point, Dr. Boneless would be trying to make jokes because it's too serious, but he's incapacitated.
Yeah, you are very unconscious and you are buried. Okay, so I did hold your action for you.
Cool.
So go ahead and make a strength check.
Are you kidding me? It's a 12.
You're able to move some of the dirt, but it's mostly just the stuff that keeps falling back into the hole from people clearing out large sections. Dr. Boneless.
Yeah?
You are unconscious
Yeah?
and buried under hundreds of pounds of dirt and rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's me.
I need you to make a death save.
All right.
Do you want to
Okay.
use D&D, or do you want one of us to roll for you?
I don't know.
I can roll for you if you want.
Please do.
You want me to roll for you?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 5.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
The one time the dice.
Your body attempts to take a breath, and all it gets is an entire mouthful of dirt.
Wes, I'm gonna use something that I've never used. It's called Dark One's Own Luck. Once per short rest, when you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use this feature to add a D10 to your roll. You can do so after seeing the roll, but before the effects occur.
The only problem with that is that you are unconscious.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So you can't use it on death save.
I can't, but it says saving throw.
That is a normal saving throw, not a death save.
Come on.
Death
I
saves
don't,
are their own things.
I don't want to die
Being
today.
this close to death triggers something in your mind, Dr. Boneless.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
No!
You're kidding
Oh,
me.
we're
This is
gonna-
unfair.
We're gonna be crying tonight.
This is
Vaughn.
not fair. This is the biggest unfairness.
I need to get the group
I'll just
hug.
be
pillow.
over here in my mute corner
Hey, caramba.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
with my
as well.
snacks.
Something, what seems to be a previous life. Your chest is filled with an anxiety. It's been over an hour. The anxiety hangs within you like a dark, impenetrable cloud. Nervously, you pace back and forth in front of the bedroom door. The old floorboards creaking as you cross the room, back and forth, and back and forth. What is taking so long? Is this man even a professional doctor? Your mind wanders into the darkest corners of your imagination, your ghastly thoughts plunging your heart into the depressing black waters of despair. In your mind, the doctor is removing Patricia's organs and putting them into containers with various gold values on each one, smiling ever wider as he removes her heart and places it into a small box. You burst through the door. Tears fill her eyes. Why didn't you help me? You let me die. You shake your head in an attempt to free yourself from the vision. Stop it, Prain. Stop torturing me. You angrily mumble to yourself as you pace. You wince as you feel a sharp pain in your finger. You didn't even notice you were biting your nails, the last chomp having taken off too much, leaving a painful throb with each heartbeat. At least the pain is a distraction from the torturous waking nightmares that have plagued you since the wedding 2 days ago. Your mind replaying the events of the day over and over like some forced loop in time. This is what hell must be like, you think. Seeing those you love hurt, watching them suffer for eternity, being forced to witness their pain. You stop pacing as an anger begins to well up inside you. Why? Why, of all people, did something like this have to happen to Patricia? How could the world be so cruel? She never harmed a soul. She was a beacon of light and peace in an otherwise black landscape. A truly kind being. You slam your fist into the wooden wall of the cottage as your breathing speeds up. You grit your teeth. It's not fair. You had spent so many nights lying awake under the stars, laughing and coming up with ideas for your future together. Your anger starts to subside. Thinking of her face bathed once again in moonlight, laying next to you on the wool blanket. Thinking of her face bathed in moonlight, laying next to you on the wool blanket, fills your heart with warmth once again. She wanted to sail on a ship to visit far-off lands, meet new and interesting people, and learn new languages. She was always curious and never afraid of anything. Her imagination always took her on epic adventures to beautiful faraway lands filled with joy. Yours, however, seemed to only lead you to depression and despair. All your life, people told you how smart you were, how you were destined for great things. You always tried to smile and thank them, but it was hard when you knew they were wrong. Something inside your mind forced you to doubt anything positive about you, but the negatives seemed to stick with you like a burr in your clothing, clinging to you, hiding until a time when it would sting you from its unseen hiding place. You start to pace again. Your mind begins to feel the terror of the unknown. What if she doesn't get better? What if the doctor can't do anything? What if I'm alone again? Is this world even worth being in without her? What would be the point? You had dreamt of a future with her as long as you can remember. It was the one thing that gave you hope. The one thing that made you feel like you were standing on solid ground. One second. She was your rock. Without her, you would have been like a paper trapped in a hurricane. No control over your path. Simply thrown about until you're torn to shreds. You're like a compass. No purpose. Like a broken compass. No purpose and nowhere to go. You slap yourself hard across the face. No! You try to force your mind to listen to your commands. She will get better. We will have the life we dreamed about. We will have a family together. Family. It's the first time you knew for sure that it's something you wanted. She'd always talked about children, but you always doubted that you would make a good father. Feared that you would make a mistake. That they would get hurt because of you. But now, your mind craves it. You see Patricia in a pink dress walking through a field of flowers. The sky is such a pure blue, and the sun shines down its warm light on you. She turns around with your daughter. A beautiful little girl with bright blue eyes and chubby little rosy cheeks. You
can almost feel the sun on your skin as Patricia smiles at you and grabs her little arm to wave to you, to wave to Daddy. Tears start to fill your eyelids. Your heart feels full. You want this to be your reality, to be your truth. You close your eyes tight. You don't want to leave this place. For the first time, hoping that one of your dreams could be your reality. You start to run to them, crossing the field to hold your loved ones. Your arms stretch wide as you get closer and closer. You are about to wrap them both in your arms when you hear the door creak open, snapping you back from the fantasy land and into the darkened room of your home. The doctor quietly exits the bedroom. A quick glance past him reveals that Patricia is asleep in the bed, the window above revealing the afternoon sun dipping down below the horizon for its slumber. This new vision fills you with a hope for the future. Excitedly, you ask, "How is she, doctor? My wife's going to be okay, right?" The older doctor's gaze drops, and his shoulders slump. Your heart follows his eyes. I'm sorry. There isn't any more I can do for her. Your mouth goes dry. Your legs feel unsteady. The corners of your vision start to go black. You begin to fall backwards when the fire of anger returns. You aggressively grab his shirt with both hands and push him back. "What the hell are you talking about?" The doctor gulps. I'm sorry. I can't do anything else." He has to be lying. You glare into his eyes, searching for dishonesty, but his eyes are full of sadness, not malice. Your legs finally give out, as though your bones simply turn to jelly. You crash to the floor in a heap and begin to sob. Your breaths become quick and shallow. Your head feels light. All your life, people had told you to grow a spine, but this was the first time you felt truly boneless. The doctor kneels down before you and helps you into a nearby rocking chair. I'm so sorry that I don't have better news. This is just beyond my expertise. You shake your head and sniffle. Wait, what do you mean? What is wrong with my Patricia? The doctor lowers his head once again. It's her heart. It's faulty, I'm afraid, and it's leaking fluid into her lungs. This doesn't make sense. She has the strongest heart of anyone you know. Surely, this man must be wrong. Wait, that can't be right. If her heart had issues, then why would it have just happened? He gulps again. It was the wedding. You look at him questioningly. What could that mean? Was she poisoned? Did someone do this to her? What? Are you saying someone did this to her? Fury once again enters your chest as you clench your fists. You are not a wrathful person, but if anyone hurt her, they will pay in blood. The doctor shakes his head. Just try to relax. No one did this to your wife.
What I mean is that the excitement from the wedding pushed her heart too hard. The pressure caused part of her heart to burst. She's lucky that it didn't kill her then and there. There must be something you can do! You grab his shoulders again. If it's a matter of money, I can get you anything you want! You shake him before dropping out of the chair and to your knees before him. Please. I'm begging you. Please save her. I can't live without her. She's my whole world. Nothing in my life matters without her. Something drops on the floor next to you. Water. Looking up at the man, you see that he too is crying. I was so sorry, Alan. I would help you for nothing if it was within my power. But I have neither the knowledge nor the ability. That wording begins to give you hope. You stand again, filled with a newfound strength. Wait, so that means there might be someone out there who does have the ability to help, right? Your mind races. Where to search first? Which academy to contact, but... Wait. There's a factor you haven't yet considered. How much time does she have left? The doctor again looks down at the floor. Maybe a month, maybe 2, but not long. And just like that, it feels as though a weight has crashed into your chest. Despair returns with a vengeance. There would be no way to reach out to anyone from the academies in that amount of time. But there has to be a way. The doctor solemnly places his hand on your shoulder before gathering his belongings and turning to leave. He opens the door and stops. Spend as much time with her as you can. The love you both have for each other is truly special. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. He closes the door behind him as he slowly exits. A groan from the bedroom causes you to sprint to Patricia's side. You grab her hand. Are you all right, my love? She smiles up at you. I'm fine, darling. Just missed you is all. She looks around. Oh, did the doctor leave? I must have dozed off. You run your hand across her hair. It feels like silk on your fingers. Yes, my love. He just left. She nods, then looks up at you with a bit of concern in her eyes. Did he say what was wrong? You attempt a weak smile. Nothing to worry about, darling. All you need is a bit of rest and you'll be right as rain. She smiles weakly back at you. You never were a good liar. She looks out the window at the sunset. Am I going to die? No, never! You sit down next to her on the bed and grab her hands. As long as there is breath in my chest, I will go to the ends of the earth to make sure I spend the rest of my life by your side. You lean in and kiss her cheek. I swear on everything that I am, we will have the life we always dreamed of, and... You hesitate for a moment. And besides, you have to live. Our future children will need their mother. Her eyes glow in the candlelight and her lips tremble. But you said you might not want children. I want a family with you more desperately than I have wanted anything in my life. She smiles wide and tears of joy fall into the sheets. I suppose I'll have to beat this then. You clutch her hands ever tighter. We will beat this. We're a team. For forever and always. You lean in and kiss her, solemnly swearing to yourself that you will not allow her to die, no matter what the cost. We return to the cave.
I need an adult.
Baby.
I need it. Oh.
I'm coming after you in Among Us for that.
Oh.
Wes,
Gotcha.
you needed to, halfway through that, you needed to stop talking about Joey and actually talk about Dr. Boneless, because you can't describe me. That's not fair.
Oh. Oh. Sam to the rescue.
This isn't fair.
Joey, I need you. Do you want me to roll a d20, or will somebody else want to roll a d20 for Joey?
There's somebody else.
Wait,
Maybe not
again?
Wes.
Who has good dice?
Roll a d20
I-
for Joey.
I can roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Wait, even though
Tara, oh my
Shitty
god.
did it.
Let's do part of the.
Okay.
Tara says I paid for that.
I also did as well.
Yeah, we all paid for trauma, guys. Isn't it fun?
Wow.
God.
Wonderful. Love that song.
14.
I played myself.
14.
Yeah.
Dr. Boneless.
Yeah.
This vision that flashes through your mind forces you to awaken.
Oh my god. What?
Oh, that's a bit weird. With liquid on my
You are
glasses.
at
That's not
one
tears.
hit point. And you
Oh,
are
jeez.
the dirt having gotten into your wounds and this memory forcing your mind to wake up. You are filled with a newfound strength. You know you have to survive this.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Steve, can I borrow the censor button real quick, please?
Man, it really worked out that I wrote Dr. Boneless for this episode.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I really freaking did.
That was almost too perfect.
That was too.
It just lined up so well.
Could not have planned
Oh.
that. I literally couldn't have. There's no way. Thank you guys for the donations, because
You're-
timing worked out just insanely
kiss.
perfectly. There's no way I could have written anything like that into the story, and that's why I love this campaign so much, because we've had so many of those moments.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like.
That doesn't change it though. I'm still coming after you from Among Us for
That's
that.
fair. You were gonna do that.
Yeah.
Anyway. But okay, so
Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, this is all.
Now we have
improv.
motive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr.
So.
Boneless, make
Yes.
a strength check.
All
At
right.
advantage.
Oh. All right.
You can get somebody
Okay.
else to roll for you if you would like.
No, I'm gonna use D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Because why the hell not? Okay, so the first one was a 16.
Oh yeah, it's much better than.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, thank God for D&D Beyond. So that's a 16.
16. I'm actually going to use one of my +3s on that too. to
Oh
make it
my
19.
God.
You feel the dirt above you begin to shift, and you feel a newfound strength, Dr. Boneless.
Yeah.
You burst forth from the ground where they are digging, and you scream out one word. Patricia.
I knew it was gonna be that.
But this does not sound like the normal Dr. Boneless you remember. There is a determination, a force that none of you are familiar with. Dr. Boneless bursts forth, bloody and injured. And there is no pain on his face. He looks determined. And that's the end of the turn order for you guys.
Can I do a bit of RP after that? After Boneless just pops on out of the
Please do.
ground? I would like to just go on to my knees and just bloody give him a big hug. Although it's not usually like a, a
Can
very
you reach
royal
your
thing
arms
to
around
do.
him yet?
Would he be near me for me to do that?
I mean, like, is he still kind of
you guys
half
are
in the
digging,
dirt?
but yeah, you see Dr. Boneless burst out from the ground and just looks almost pissed.
Patricia! I just think like Tyson like
But yeah.
hugging him, but like pulling him up.
Instead of saying like Patricia, it's Patricia.
Yeah.
Like, you hear this deeper voice come out of Dr. Boneless.
Oh.
Yeah, like literally
no.
burst out, and then
my
like
gosh.
you look around at everybody, and you see.
Should I try
this-
to do it in my deepest man voice?
Sure, you can if you would.
Patricia!
There we go.
Joey is secretly Batman.
And like, you look around at everybody,
Rachel!
and you just this is not Dr. Boneless's normal face. This like all of you see this Dr. Boneless's face is pissed. Thoroughly and completely pissed.
Can we take a break in a second, Wes?
Sure, you guys need a break? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my dice.
All right. So
Please spill the drink again.
We're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Let's use the restroom, grab some water, grab a snack, and we will be back in just a second. Okay?
I'm gonna grab ice cream, but after this session and after we go off, I'm gonna have a glass of wine after this.
We will all be talking. That is not the
Classy.
you're suffering. All right. So yeah, we'll be right back, guys.
Oh my
take
god, a
break.
dice
Yeah.
literally
We'll be right
flew
back.
across the
Okay.
room.
We'll be
All
right
right.
back. Ah!
Oh,
But for
chat,
real, we should
I
get
hope
like
you're
a
doing well.
commercial break. We should get
Oh
like
yeah,
a
we've got
legit
some.
commercial
Oh wait,
break.
that's the wrong sign. We've got some sign that should go through again. So if you missed it in the start of the stream, I made some signs so you can see it in the upper right. So if you haven't seen yet, we do have a lot of merch. If you go to exclamation merch, if you're watching this on YouTube, it might be in the description. I might check with Wes later. So exclamation merch, there is Yeet from Initiative stuff there, and there's also Westling stuff there. If you're on the live chat right now, or if you're watching this as a VOD on Wes's Twitch, there is this command, exclamation D&D catch up. That will take you to the YouTube channel, which you could be watching from. If you're watching from YouTube, say in the comments what your favorite part of Yeet is. Yeet for Initiative. All right, let's just go into the Twitch channels. So this channel, if you're watching on YouTube, it is a shared channel between Wes and Bren. Bren is Wes's brother. You can see him live at twitch.tv/I'm the BJ. That's a J. I know it doesn't look like a J, it looks like a hook. I was starting to run out of space when I wrote this. And then you have Wes's channel, which you could be watching live or watching as a VOD. Hello, welcome to Wes's streams. You can watch him live at twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. And he streams almost live every day of the week, but be sure to check their Twitter, both their Twitters, because that's where they usually update where they're going live. Also, there's an out of office sign. I don't know why I made that, but here we are. How you doing, chat? Are we doing good? Also, get yourselves some snacks and stuff. I only have this bottle of water. ASMR. ASMR. Why does it smell like burning?
So how's everyone doing? Did everyone enjoy
It's not
watching me
toast.
get crushed?
Oh
Your
my
playing
gosh.
memory got me a little.
It got
little
me
nice.
because Wes started saying like, "Oh, the gifted, destined to do things," and not believing it for one damn second.
Oh, it hit too close to
That's
home.
me.
Oh no,
guys.
Joey.
Holy.
Hi.
Did it hit too close to home?
Maybe just
Just a snitch.
Because that's funny, Joey, because your backstory, I don't know if you guys have got this, but it's kind of based on me.
Oh.
Oh.
Just being honest.
It's a bit more. Yeah, you're definitely giving it a You came after my feels.
Everybody doing okay?
It hits different.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you guys?
No, I'm not.
I had to, every time these do show up and I do put them on, I generally have to do that so you don't see the
tears.
Cry Me a River tears.
I'm at the point where I just have all of these emotions that I just feel numb right now. And I'm just whew,
What I miss.
We're just talking about how everything you hit way too close to home.
Ooh, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, if y'all ever see
Valve
me start to
things a little.
smile and giggle during uncomfortable moments, that's a defense mechanism, and then it's like,
The
That's
Valve
actually-
thing's
that's
kind
actually
of
what my mom
hitting
does,
a
too.
little close to home.
yeah,
Because there's someone that I know that may have to
yeah. I make
get
jokes and giggle when
a
I'm
Valve
uncomfortable.
thing
So
done. So it's a little close to home
if
at the
y'all
moment.
see me giggle or anything, that's just me like trying not to.
yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. How's chat?
Yeah. And how are you doing, Wes? How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Mm.
So you guys
Good to
like
hear.
That? You guys like that?
Honestly, like
Oh,
that
nobody
was a
liked
really
it.
good player memory.
Okay, it was a
I
good
was gonna
player
say, I was like,
memory. I don't know if you
can
enjoyed it, but was it a good play? Did you think it was good?
It was
Yeah.
good.
You got these going. You got these starting to leak. I think that might be an indication you really, as always, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, this was I think everybody had some sort
With all the
of
player memories and stuff.
personal connection with some of that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
I
which
think
means
that
it's
was the
good.
most-
And it was just like, oh wow, we're having, a bit
I
of
love
feel.
that I wasn't consulted before I wasn't put in severe pain.
all aboard the Feels train, apparently.
Cody, you doing
On the
okay,
bus,
buddy?
kids, we're going on a field trip.
Yeah.
Field trip.
No, you're all right. Do you need to take a longer break?
No, I'm fine. I'll
So-
No,
Well,
Cody.
Cody. Because we can pause stream for a second and just talk it through.
Mhm.
I'll be all right.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because it is a-okay to take a break. We can even
Mhm.
we could it is a-okay to say we can stop stream there and we can pick it up next week.
I'm okay.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah,
Just let me know. Okay.
I will.
All right. So, Dr. Boneless emerges from the ground. There's a fire inside you, Dr. Boneless. An urgency to the things that you need to do. You can't remember what happens next, but something in you is pulling you to try to remember. There's a part of yourself that has been lying dormant and is now beginning to awaken. You need more. Something is pushing you on this road now. You feel as if there's another person who was sleeping inside of your mind, who is now clawing to escape, clawing to take control. It's as if a cage is being broken, a cage containing your mind. And there's a small other voice inside your head, and it whispers, "It means nothing."
What?
You enjoy
enjoy chaos. Remember that. Let's just have fun.
Is this Harry Potter?
What?
Sorry,
What?
I'm sorry to break that moment. It just felt like Harry Potter.
What?
Dr. Boneless just get a patron?
I've had a patron, I think.
Oh, you've had a patron.
You
Wait,
had a patron, we just didn't know who it was.
Warlock always has a patron.
You're right. Yep. The Sharnet gifted.
Sharnik is tier 1 sub.
Alxar.
Thank you
Hey.
very much
It's
for the gifted
Alxarn's
sub.
first D&D stream,
Oh, your first D&D stream. Well, I hope you're liking it.
and they walked in on all of that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting time to join the party.
I am sorry. Time to pay the price. Nobody told me it was an emotional price.
All right.
I figured that's what it was.
Okay.
Oh.
Dr. Boneless. You guys can RP now. So you've pulled. Dr. Boneless has burst forth
Ah!
and is bloodied and hurt.
Ah!
Doctor?
Ah!
I just
Have I
yelled, "We got
grabbed him?
him."
Like, have I given them the hug?
You
Like,
can-
have I
you-
ripped
you
them
can-
up from
you,
the...
you can pull Dr. Boneless out, yes.
Okay,
And even though
lift him up.
Tyson's pretty much got him, I'm also like grabbing at his shirt, like,
Grabbing his
pulling him-
legs.
like
Yeah.
pulling him out of the hole. Like even though I'm not helpful because I'm -1 strength, I'm just like
Yeah.
so panicked. I'm just like grabbing him and pulling him out.
Yeah. And I
I'm carrying
panically
this
like
thing.
grab like a potion to just yeet into his mouth.
Oh, we're eating a potion. Okay.
So
Yeah.
they're
I'm-
forced,
Well, I mean, you can't really eat it because I'm screaming.
you force
I
feed Dr.
quirk it.
Boneless a potion, and Dr. Boneless, you're gonna gain 11 points of health back.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
As you guys are happy to have found your friend, you feel a rumbling underneath your feet.
Mama's
I was
home.
waiting for that.
As out from the wall next to you bursts the matriarch spider, and it is going to make some attacks. Hey, Willow donated $10. Two
Why
things:
though?
healing potion for Cody, and Cody says he's okay, but I suggest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do another check. Thank you, Willow, for the donation. So you get a healing potion, Cody. But I do. Here, I'm gonna mute myself and the. Okay. The spider bursts forth and is going to make some attacks.
I wish I could just grab him, not now.
We're having a moment.
So, this spider bursts forth from the back wall behind you and is going to attack. The first attack.
It's like pick bait. Sorry, who's that?
The first attack is going to go after Tyson.
Oh,
The second attack will be at Kalen. The third attack will be at Odd. And the fourth attack will be against Nisa.
Uncanny dodge reaction.
Okay? So what does that do? It halves potential damage.
Yep, it halves the attack's damage against me.
Do you have to roll for anything for that?
No, it's just automatic. Wait, are we still muted?
No.
Oh. Gypsy Fox says, yeah, they're talking to Cody.
Yeah, that was. I think that they
That's a
might
bit
be
ago.
behind. Yeah.
Can y'all hear
Okay.
us now?
Yeah, they can hear everybody. The
Okay.
audio should be going through anyway. So.
Okay. Yeah, but that's automatic. I just have to make sure that I call it out.
Yeah.
So
So this massive building-sized spider is going to be making attacks against 4 of you.
Is this the cat did a thing good?
Yeah, well, that's
First-
I
that's
did break a
catch
leg.
these hands.
The first attack against Tyson. Tyson, you're a lucky boy. That's a nat 1.
Ah,
He swiped you with his no hand.
So it swings forth with the leg that you managed to cut off and actually trips, but is still going to make its other 3 attacks.
just
Like it
Against-
forgot that its hand was chopped off, so it's
against,
like,
against Cody. Are you
Phantom
freaking
pain.
kidding me?
no.
seriously?
Yeah,
Wait,
What?
good or bad? Hold on.
bad. Nat 20.
Oh, no.
no.
I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20. I don't know what the odds of that are low.
Where's my nat 20?
Where's my net twinning?
Okay. Against Odd, it's 22 to hit. Against Nisa,
Definitely hits.
28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You gotta be kidding me. So, Cody, that is 22 points of damage.
Ah.
That was with its front leg, the non-broken one.
Sorry, it's
Odd.
the part you noted that broke, not broken part.
Odd. It's actually making a bite attack against you with its large pincers.
Oh dear.
Gonna be a snack.
So that hit, correct?
Yeah.
That's 19 points of bite damage.
I'm down.
I need to make and oh, you're down.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Nisa, it's making a tail attack against you.
Cool.
That is 24 points of piercing damage.
So half, so 12.
And I need you to make a Constitution save, as it pierces
Okay.
the stinger. This massive stinger
Yeah.
pierces your side.
16?
16 succeeds. You will take half damage.
Okay.
That's 14. Or I'm sorry, that's 7 points of poison damage.
So half of that would be.
No, so it would be.
Oh, it is.
I halved it for you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
And the poison does not persist.
Okay.
So it gets into your body, but you manage to like fight through it, and it doesn't get enough poison into to really get into your system.
Okay.
And then it's going to use the rest of its movement to climb onto the ceiling. All right. So in the turn order, we now have Odd.
I guess death save throw. That's just above 10, right?
So roll a d20.
Okay, 16.
That's a save. All right.
Okay.
Steve. What's Tyson doing? Keep in mind you can't hit it with your sword, but you do have your crossbow.
Can I? Am I near Ord? Am I near Katrin?
Yes.
Can I go to her and give her a health potion?
was like, you're right next to me because
Yeah,
we
let's
both
give,
pulled Dr. Boneless out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd like to give. Where's my pen?
Yeah, you guys are
I'd like
right
to
next
give.
to each other. So yeah, you can give Katrin a potion.
Oh, sorry. I need to go get that piece of dice that flew across the room. But I'd like to, use a health potion.
All right.
D&D Beyond, guys.
It's only been 2.5 hours,
Uh,
guys.
So
This is
you're given a health potion. Wait, where's my D10?
But dice literally went flying.
So
One went
Odd,
under the
you
bed, one
regain
went-
16 points of healing.
Oh, I like that number.
That is max healing from the chat potions.
It's a good number.
Okay.
Then I'd like to. Can I use it as a bonus or is that an action?
Roll a d20.
I was gonna say, if you didn't have
Someone
to
had to
move
pick
to
it.
give me the potion.
Yeah. What would I be rolling for? Sorry.
Just tell me the number.
10.
Yes, you can use it as a bonus action.
Hey.
All right. I'd like to use my crossbow.
That was for if Odd's body fell down in the hole.
Oh.
All right.
I think it didn't.
Shoot your crossbow.
Yep.
Hold. Can I see? Can I see where it is?
Yes.
Or is my vision obscured?
You have a torch? You have a torch.
Would have that gone out when the rubble dropped?
You have a torch. You totally have a torch.
No, but that torch would have gone out unless I light a new one up.
Well, you didn't say that you lit it up, and if you want it to go out, then it's out. But I'm gonna say this: we're just gonna give you the sense that you have a general sense of where this massive creature is.
Yeah.
But you can make a shot at the building.
Yeah.
You know when they say shoot the broadside of a barn, that's pretty much what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Ha.
The
Yeah, I'd like
broadside of the
to,
spider.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to attack with the crossbow.
Okay.
This one is an 18 for the first one.
18 does hit. I don't
I have
think
a
you
feeling
get
this
two
one's-
attacks though, with the crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Or do you?
No.
It just says 2 in general.
I think extra attack is with melee.
So you use
weapons.
the thing is you. Well, I think it might be 2 attacks, but the thing is you used your bonus action to give a health potion, so you would have to use your bonus action to reload.
Oh, to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So it was just the 18.
18. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
hit. Roll damage for it.
Sweet. So it's just a D10. Please don't be an egg to me. 4. Oh, that's poor.
All right. The arrow chips off a piece of its exoskeleton. Does a little bit of damage, but not much. All right. Now we have Cody.
Okay. What can I do?
Oh, heck, I'm missing a piece of
I
dice.
don't really know what I can do. I guess I'll just take a shot with my longbow.
All right.
Dirty 20.
That'll work.
That hits.
Okay. Are you kidding me?
How much?
2.
2.
No.
All right.
I rolled a 1.
Oh man.
Oh,
So,
boy.
yeah, the arrow hits, but again, it just chinks off of the armor.
Ping.
All right. Now we have Avenir.
Yeah, bonus action, healing potion, because
Okay.
I am gonna need it.
You regain 9 points of health.
That's something.
Hey,
Uh,
Sharon, I gifted tier 1 sub to Rooster Story. Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you. How hurt is the spider at this point?
It is.
Emotionally or physically?
I mean, in terms of when you started the battle, it looks pretty messed up.
Can we
But
read the player
it's-
memory to the spider so that we can emotionally scar it?
Roll for emotional scars. So it looks like, would you say like bloodied or?
It is. Yeah. There's like blood, like decent amount of blood dripping off of this creature.
Okay.
Oh, so really to cut a
Okay.
Yeah, find that dice.
Yeah, so since I already used my bonus action, I can't reload my crossbow. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch. That's pretty much all I can do right now.
Cast Chill Touch.
Yep. Let's see. Make a ranged spell attack. So that's a nat 19, so 23.
That hits.
Okay, and then that will be 2d8.
Roll high.
Oh my dog. I lost the D20.
That 8. I rolled a 6 and I rolled a 2.
That's fine.
Yeah. And
Yeah, Chill Touch
that's all I
hits, and
can
you
do
see
right now.
part of its exoskeleton start to like erode,
Okay.
and you see it just slightly wince.
Someone finish this off. I'm getting really tired of this. Avenir just calls
Dr. Boneless's turn.
Hi, everybody. I'm back, baby.
I'm back.
Ah! Yes, Wes.
What are you doing?
I want a health potion.
Bonus action, health potion.
Yes, please.
Cool.
Give me the juice.
Oh yeah, I would have
You
given you another
regain,
health potion.
11 points.
It's
Hey.
baby.
I would have given you one boneless, but you
That's
kind of had one that was a little injured.
That's okay, Tyson. I forgive you.
it.
I want to hit the spider
With what?
with an attack. I want to
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
Okay. I want to hit it. I'm gonna.
Would you like me to roll for you?
No, I'm using D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
I'll just shoot him at shooty.
Oh my gosh, that's 21. 21 to hit.
Okay. It hits for the first
Get
blast,
it!
right?
No, I get two. Oh wait, do
You
I
have
have
to
to?
roll for each one, right?
Okay. The second one's a 15.
I'm gonna use a +3 to add on.
Ah!
And Dr. Boneless, I
Yes?
need you to roll another attack.
What?
Just go with it. Just take it. Just go with it.
Just a regular.
Oh, question: when the DM gives you something, just take it.
When the DM gives you
Roll
something.
Another attack.
with my hit DC or no?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's only a 5, Wes.
I'm using an advantage. Reroll it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
It's warming my heart.
That's a 14.
Let's drop it outside. It's gonna point out that we've got 69
Total?
views.
Yeah.
Your dice were faulty.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So your first 2 attacks hit. So
Okay.
As you fire off your Eldritch Blast, you're used to seeing only 2 blasts come out.
Yeah.
This time, 3
Oh.
fly from your hand, and all 3 are going to hit the creature.
Oh, I love that song.
You love to see it.
Dr. Boneless, you are filled with
Rage.
a drive.
Dr. Boneless is the Hulk.
A drive that you have not felt before. You need to get out of this dungeon, or out of these tunnels, now.
All right.
I want you to roll your damage.
Okay.
Roll high.
Ooh, that first one was a 10. Oh. Okay.
I like this song.
I really like this song.
Please put this on
Second
repeat.
second one's a 2. Third one's another 10. 22 damage, baby.
And as you look up, you see 3 glowing bolts fly forth from your hands. And everyone else around Dr. Boneless, you see his entire arm glow. And you see these markings flow through his arm to his hand as these 3 blasts fly forth. All 3 of them impact this spider right in the head. And you see an explosion of glowing magic impact this creature with such force that the creature actually falls from the ceiling to the ground and is just writhing in pain. This was way more damage than you thought you did. This creature is extraordinarily hurt.
I
for that
vicious
blast.
mockery it to death.
Unfortunately, it is not your turn.
Aw.
That would have been
Man,
so
little
great.
dude, you did that.
The spider rolls itself over and begins limping back toward the open cavern.
Oh no, you
Unless
don't,
he's
boy.
gonna role play. You ain't going nowhere, Sonny.
Grabs the legs, come back.
Odd, it is your turn.
Yeah, I just want to say, y'all have made me grab the comfort food. Like, like you know, when I break out the voodoo chips, it's like super serious. So spider's heading towards the tunnel.
And
Do
you
I
hear
have
it-
a-
You hear it call out with a scream. This one sounds more high pitched, and you see the web.
Oh, I got you, Wiz. I got you.
You see the web. You see the webs start to move, and you hear hundreds of chittering noises coming.
Not
in your
good, not
direction.
good, not good, not good. Is there a way I can get?
You are still within range of a ranged spell attack,
Okay.
but it is.
Wait, I'm
limping
in-
away.
I'm in range. Okay, I want to do burning hands, but I want to make sure I'm not hitting any of the party. So I kind of like step around Tyson. Is that?
What's the range on burning hands? This creature is about 30 feet away from you at this point.
Oh shoot, it's 15. Let me see if I've got something I can do that's better than that then. Shoot. Sorry, hold on. I guess I'll firebolt it then.
All right,
That's 120 feet. I'm gonna roll with advantage just in case.
go for it.
I believe you mean spicy finger gun.
Yes,
Spicy
this is
finger
gun.
spicy finger gun staff.
Pew pew.
I like hold my staff like this. Pew. Rolling with advantage. Thank goodness I did that because that is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. And that is.
Oh, bye, Alexon. Thanks for joining.
2
Catch you later.
d10.
Have to see you at the next session.
Yeah.
2d10. And my staff is just normal now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't get any bonuses for anything. Cool. All right.
Oh, I didn't lose dice. It was in here all along. One didn't
13?
go MIA.
13 damage.
13 fire damage.
How you want to do this?
Yeah!
Oh
Yes!
my holy Get it, sister.
Oh my
Get it.
gosh.
And there is going to be an effect, so if you would like to me to do it, I absolutely can. Or if you want to explain what happens at first, I will continue where you left.
Okay, I'll start it and then you do the cool thing at the end.
All right.
Og in chat
So,
for old guys.
as Dr. Boneless yells that thing, "You're not getting away this time, Sonny," or whatever she said. Whatever she said. That
I
makes
don't remember
Katrin.
what I said.
I don't remember. You know, Dr. Boneless said a thing. Makes Katrin look up, and she realizes that it's too far away to do anything except firebolt. So, you know, she spicy finger guns her staff, like just kind of holds it up and takes aim, and just shoots a firebolt towards its. I guess it Could I see its head? I guess I could see its head.
Not from here.
Okay, just at its body then, wherever it was. Yeah,
Fire booty.
yeah, fire booty.
Fire booty.
Okay. And just pew.
All right, the firebolt energizes the staff, and you watch as its red energy comes forth to a point and launches this bolt of fire at the rear of the spider. It impacts the back of its weakened carapace, and you see the back of its tail shatter as web spurts out, lighting a blaze, covering its body in burning web. It screams and shrieks as its body writhes in pain as the flames catch the rest of the web in the cavern on fire. The fire begins to spread, and you hear hundreds of the smaller spiders screaming out in pain as the fire begins to consume them. The light from the cavern illuminates the ceiling, showing dozens and dozens of wrapped up bodies. The fire consumes the web extremely fast. For as it was very strong, it is also extremely flammable. After a minute, the fire subsides, the glow fading into darkness. The only sounds remaining are some of the few alive spiders limping into the distance. You can weakly hear several calls for help echo from the chamber. What do you guys do?
Well, first I go grab my arrow.
I can't grab my arrow, so
Can I still grab my arrow? Did it drop to the ground?
it's burnt
Is it
up
stuck
with
in
the
the-
body.
Well, some of them ricocheted off, but it's kind of
Mine did.
buried now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just need to mark that I've lost one.
Where, like, are the cries for help coming towards, like, where the cocoon bodies were?
Yes.
I run over there.
Yeah, let's go get
I
that
also run over.
Did that not collapse?
Did that?
No, they weren't all attached to the webs. Some of them were attached to the walls and the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to go over there, and we have daggers, right? I want to, try to slice open. Would it be too sticky to slice open?
But they've all pretty much disintegrated, have they?
No, that's the thing. Those weren't attached to the whole web network.
Yeah.
They were
Gotcha.
attached to the
Okay.
rock. So
Okay.
they did not ignite. Otherwise, you'd be looking at a bunch of
Little bit of barbecue.
crispy people.
Yeah.
Crispy corpses.
Yeah. Crispy
Bacon.
corpses.
But are they still on the ceiling or did they fall?
They're still on the ceiling.
Yeah. So we need to
I
need
was,
to
looking
get
up.
them down.
How do we propose we do that?
You said there's
Nature?
still spiders nearby, right? Like just limping
Some
away.
of them are, they're limping away, exiting out of the various holes.
Out of
Okay.
character, Lisa. Your I don't know what it is. The floating thing that you can do. Can you
Feather
go up there?
Oh,
Yeah, feather falling. Can you use that to levitate
feather
up?
fall. It's
Can't
only
lift that
when
much.
it's only
Not how that works.
reaction. Yeah, it's
Ah,
only
dang it.
reaction,
I
and
should have figured
also
how.
I'm out of spell slots, so there's that too. Oh.
Sister, take a
Nice.
sleep. I'm just kidding.
Wait a second, though. Hold up.
She
What
kills
do we
spells,
do?
guys. I'm not a magic boy. In
Some,
case
there
you might
any-
have
some of them
How about-
would be within reach. There are a few that are not, but
Like 30 feet?
Well, let's.
Yeah.
Can we at least start taking down the ones that are in reach?
Yeah.
yeah. Some
And
of them
can
are
I
on, like,
ask-
the lower ceiling area?
Can I ask how sticky the web is?
Very.
Okay. So what I would like to do is, when we get the people down that are in reach, can I stick some of the web to my hands and feet and climb up to the other ones that are out of reach?
Oh my god, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I'm like,
was.
Actually,
Roll an
that's not a-
acrobatics check.
I'm like, that's
Spider
actually kind of a
bonus.
good idea.
Go you, Joey.
Maybe.
Thinking outside the box.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Oh yeah. You see,
Spider
Dr.
Boneless.
Boneless is not messing freaking around right now. You see like, all of you are kind of, like, looking confused at Dr. Boneless, like, take some of the web and just slap it on his hands and feet as he begins to climb the ceiling with a nat 20. Yeah, you have no problem climbing the ceiling. I'm not even going to make you make a strength check. You can just do whatever you want up there. You are home right now.
Okay,
Well, that's
so
something.
Avenue's
That
just gonna look
probably
at me
would've
like,
been
Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, do you see that? He came
Yeah,
out the
uh,
hole, no one's doing that.
Just
Well,
when
I'll be
I thought I'd
damned.
seen everything.
Kaylin just
Yeah.
looks up and just goes, that would have been really useful when I was trying to climb the trees in the forest.
yeah,
Wait,
moral
what?
of this story is never, ever, ever use Roll20's virtual dice ever again.
No,
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
do it.
and Avenir just has like a proud proud mama look, just be like, he's doing the thing. I'll be damned.
Do I have to like be the one to try and catch them? Because they're obviously gonna rip away from the wall. Can I?
I don't know.
catch
Are you
them?
going to try and catch him?
Yeah, I would like to try and catch with my big thick arms.
All right.
Wait,
Roll a
do one
strength check.
better. Oh, okay, we're already doing it. Avenir
While
takes
while-
out a blanket, and I'm like, someone else hold the end of my blanket.
Oh my god, trampoline.
I'd like to roll with advantage.
Katrin grabs the other end of the blanket.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
While this is going on, I'm going to cast light on my longsword and kind of like jam it into the ground so it creates a sphere of light around us just in case any of the other spiders try and attack us.
Smart.
Ah.
Very smart.
Okay, so I'm gonna start dropping the I hate saying that. I'm gonna drop the bodies. I'm gonna drop.
I use
I'm
someone
going
else's
to.
dice.
What did you do?
8.
That's with advantage?
Yeah, 2 and 3.
Oh,
I'm using an
Steve.
advantage
I
roll.
mean-
Roll again.
I'm gonna say the body can
Okay.
hit him on the way down and just.
The body hit the,
Hit the
I hope
floor.
it
How
doesn't
much?
hit the floor.
Are they thickly in the web? Would it really hurt them if they fell?
It's just like a cushion.
Yeah, it's like a whoosh.
it actually would cushion their fall a little bit, but they might take some damage, and you're not exactly
Okay.
sure what state they're in.
Okay, fine.
I got a 12, so
It's a-
5 on that, 17.
It's
Yeah,
a
17,
mystery
you're
Amazon
able to-
box.
You're able to catch these. So, Dr. Boneless, I'm
Oh,
going to say
thank God.
you go around and start cutting people down, and Tyson is catching them and is able to rip himself loose. I'll say that you guys are having a tough time cutting open the cocoons, though.
Oh no.
Would it?
And
Would
then you hear
Dagger,
like
dagger?
muffled screams from the inside of each of these cocoons you cut down. I'm not going to make you roll for each one. So you
Okay.
begin cutting all of these down.
Okay.
Inside are people terrified and stuck inside of these cocoons.
okay.
I'll say
In
that,
character,
Yeah,
can
what's
I
up?
say sorry?
Yeah, please go.
In character, can I yell down? Would grease make anything easier? I know it'll make it a more flammable, but would it make them less sticky?
Insert a way to say that I'm out of spell slots.
Don't have any magic left in my
Sister
system
has
right
no
now.
voodoo.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Insert way to say
So
that I
you
don't have
begin-
any spells.
You begin cutting them down one by one, catching them and cutting into the cocoons. I'm going to just give you this odd. You use a little bit of your fire magic to burn some of it away without harming
Without barbecuing.
them, without barbecuing.
Okay.
Without spicy fingering.
You cut down about 38 of these cocoons. Unfortunately, some of the people within have perished.
Aw.
You open them up to reveal a few bodies. Until you cut down the last one. The one that you saw the matriarch pierce with her tail.
I have a feeling.
You open it to reveal William, the bakery boy.
Why though?
He's shaking and sweating.
Oh,
You see that
ow.
you see that there's a hole in his stomach, but it's not bleeding. The skin around is blackened,
What? Eh?
and he looks like he's struggling to breathe as you begin to cut him free.
would I notice this, like, this look?
Like, would you know what it is?
Yeah.
You're not that quite familiar with these type of spiders, but make a medicine check for me.
Okay.
Did the spider
Uh,
cauterize its own?
17?
Kaylin, based on what you see, it's pretty obvious to you that William is not going to make it. He looks to the group of you and just weakly says,
Is everyone else all right?
We're able to get some. Some have survived.
Good. When?
And he coughs.
What about the child I put in the tree? Did you find him?
He's in
Yes.
town with everybody.
We found him.
Thank God. I need to ask a favor, and I'm sorry to do this. But I need you to kill me. It's the queen. She injected me with something, and it's a nightmare. It's how these spiders reproduce.
I'll do it.
I can feel them inside me growing.
Nope.
Oh, that had a point of awe though. That eyes are now dry.
I'm sorry, stream. You just watched me gag.
There's no other way. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Avenir squeezes Will's hand. Thank you for everything up to this point. I'm sorry that we couldn't get you in time.
It's quite all right. But if you find my wife and my father, tell them that I love them, and I wish I could have seen them one more time.
Like all living things, return to the earth from where you came. And I'm gonna jam my sword into his chest.
His eyes go wide for a second, and then he looks at you, Kaylin, and smiles just a little bit. Before
I'm sorry.
you hear his last breath. He slumps to the ground, and William is dead.
Katrin, we have to cremate him to make sure everything inside is gone too.
Hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
The doctor's right. We need to burn them.
Before we burn him, is there anything on his possession that we can take for him? Like any...
Yeah,
Oh,
like
true.
Like
The-
something for his
anything for the
wife,
wife.
his
For his
wedding
wife.
ring, or
Yeah, is there anything?
ring or a
You
necklace.
notice a locket around his neck.
Oh, not the locket.
I take the locket for him.
You pull the locket off of his neck.
I'm sorry that it came to this.
And as you step back from the body, you notice the skin starting to move
Ugh.
around his stomach.
I rip my sword out and look over to Katrin. Whatever you're going to do, do it now.
Yeah.
will I burn a
Spicy.
spell slot using burning hands?
Huh?
Will I burn a spell slot using
Yes.
burning hands? Okay, still worth it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Definitely
I,
worth it.
I just want to say I step away from the body. I let go of Will's hand. I step away.
Everyone steps
Yeah.
away.
Everyone stand back. And you just see my hands light up in a big cone, and I just kind of engulf the body in flames for a good solid, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds.
You hear a series of small shrieks as small fist-sized spiders begin pouring out, dozens of them, and they die in the fire.
Yeah, they do.
The rest of the people that you've saved are holding each other and crying. You hear whispers that William was the one who held them off for as long as he did. Without his help, they probably all would have been lost. He will not be forgotten.
What kind of God would let us live in a world like this?
And then you all hear something. It's not spiders. I need you to all to make a perception check.
The
I don't-
relief
I don't wanna hear-
pouring
I don't-
in.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just
but
like-
I don't feel like it's good though.
I got a 9. I can't hear anything.
21.
Nat 20.
15.
13.
All right, so the 21, not the natural 20. You hear like thumping echoing in the distance, echoing through the cavern. It sounds strange, but you can't really make it out. But to my natural 20, this is what you hear is the shaking of metal, armor, and boots
I knew it.
marching down the tunnel from the direction of High Valantry.
Hopefully
Oh
I
no.
bloody know it.
Yeah, Avenir hears this. We need to go now. High Valantry soldiers. We need to take everybody back where we came from and up the rope right now.
Everybody,
Right.
everybody,
go.
whoever has the strength, take some sticky and just climb up the wall so we don't have everybody on the rope at once.
I don't
I agree
know.
with that.
Maybe. All right, I guess we head down the tunnel.
Yeah, or run.
Quickly.
Part of the tunnel, just to clarify, one of the tunnels that we had run through was partially collapsed, correct?
Correct.
Is there any way to collapse it any further without damaging the structure of the rest of it?
Can we
or just
collapse the?
go?
Can we collapse the High Valantry tunnel?
If you have something you would like to try,
I don't. I could Eldritch Blast the top of it, but that would like risk.
I don't have anything.
I think it's
I've got
better than
nothing.
at this point that we just run.
Just
Nice
go.
shot
They
put
may
the
not
ball
know we're
right.
here.
We need to go now. Everyone, let's move.
We start shepherding people
Yeah, let's
in
go.
a that wordly
are-
direction.
they are very weak, but they begin to move out.
I pick up smaller ones if I need to carry.
There are a
anything.
couple children that were in the same pod together, and when you opened it, they were holding each other.
Aw, babies.
Why you gotta do that to
Wes.
me?
But they are
Why you
alive.
gotta do that?
They're all,
Out of
all
character,
of the children lived.
Wes, I have a question for you as the DM because I genuinely
Yeah.
forget. What was the kid in the tree's name again?
As the DM.
Jaden?
Jaden.
Because
Jaden.
it was
So
the
it's
same
alright.
race.
Yeah, it's the same.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Jaden.
I wanted to
Thank you
remember
guys
that.
For remembering that because I totally did. I totally remember that name.
Totally,
Off the top of
totally
my head.
did. All right, so we usher them down the tunnel, kind of half carrying some of them
Mhm.
until we get to the rope. We didn't think much of this through, did we?
Yeah.
No,
Did
we
anyone
really
take sticky like I said?
So I didn't call it out, so I didn't.
Oh boy.
Oh. Send some of them climbing. Start climbing one at a time.
And one of the
We haven't eaten in days. I don't think that we can climb this.
Does anyone have any better ideas?
Does
I've
somebody
nothing.
want to go back and get the sticky?
By the time we get back, that's a death wish.
Yeah.
How many
well,
people are there?
There's so there was about 38 of the pods. There's about 27 people that were still alive.
Okay.
Can I use a player hint?
If you would like to.
Thank God.
We have NPCs now. We can do it.
We
I want
can.
to use a player. I'm going to use my player hint.
All right, you use your player hint. One of the men, his face is emaciated and he's got dark circles under his eyes and he's shaking as with each step he walks.
Could you not go back to the town and get help? And maybe they could pull us up.
We could.
I had that as an idea, but I'm like, I don't know if it would be really
I was
stupid.
thinking that too.
Or maybe there's another way out. I don't know.
Can I teleport out and run to the town while someone else is climbing up to
I
come and
said-
get me
Do you
help?
have teleport?
I have Misty Step.
I don't think that's. I don't know if that's how that works. I really.
I can
want it to be
teleport
the-
up to only 30 feet.
Yeah.
So I
wanted
will
it
say
to
this.
work, but-
You can climb halfway up, or like 3/4 of the way up, and then you could Misty Step out.
Boneless. Can I yeet Boneless up because he's the lightest of all the group?
Yeah,
Boneless-
can you
Boneless
throw me?
still
I wanna
has
be
the-
thrown.
Still has the sticky.
I do.
You do.
Also, how fast can Dr. Boneless run back
Yeah,
to
do I
town?
still have my nat 20 acrobatics?
You are not nat 20 acrobatics for the climbing. Yes, for running, that's athletics. So that's something different.
Who's
Katrin
got
just starts
higher-
climbing the rope.
The rest
Okay.
of you go. I'll stay
Yeah.
behind and keep watch
Katrin
over
starts
everyone.
climbing the rope.
Okay, I'm gonna start acrobaticsing up the wall.
All right. So I'll just
Okay.
we're gonna do a little bit of fast forwarding. You make it up the wall, and Katrin, I'm guessing you climb up as well. And I need both of you to make athletics checks.
Me too, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20.
Nat
Or
20.
what?
All right. So roll your athletics check, Dr. Bones.
That's a 15.
15. Yeah. Nat 20. You see Katrin get to the top of the hole and literally full out just burst sprint, disappears from view. You're trying to keep up, Dr. Boneless, but Katrin's long legs and the fact that she is very determined, she just sprints into the distance. You're following behind, but you are you're lagging a little bit.
Okay.
The rest of you are in the tunnel. You can still faintly hear the soldiers marching, echoing off the walls. Katrin, you're the first back to town. What do you do?
I immediately look for Prince Thomas.
All right.
And out of character, we knew he had gone back to town. Did he tell us where he was going?
History check.
He.
I don't
I don't quite-
know.
I don't recall if he did or not.
Yeah, history check. No, I don't think he did. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. 10 plus 15.
15. Okay.
Mhm.
Looking around, you don't spot him at first, but you do hear his voice in the distance.
Okay. I start sprinting towards where his voice is coming from, in hopes that I see him come into view.
Dr. Boneless, you burst forth from the woods just to see Katrin take off in a direction. You're kind of out of breath from the run, but you've made it to town, and you're like, okay, like sort of deal. Like,
Oh God.
what do you want to do?
Well, I saw the direction that she went in, so can I follow?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
so you
I'm gonna
follow
follow.
after Katrin. Katrin, you still got the nat 20, so you sprint around a corner and you see Prince Thomas giving orders to people. They're still trying to
like it looks like they're trying to build some more permanent structures for people.
Okay.
And so you run up to Prince Thomas.
All right. Probably breathing hard.
Yeah.
Thomas, we found the refugees. We need your help. Come on.
Wait, you found
okay.
them?
Yes, but there are
they're
high
all
voltage.
right.
Yes, listen, come here. You
Okay,
have to come on.
All right.
Go. I'll tell on the way.
What do I need?
Men.
Ropes.
Ropes.
Perhaps.
Are they down at the bottom?
Yes, we can't get them out. It's too much for one rope.
All right.
25 men, 25
30 of
ropes.
I will send men. Can you run
You have to
and
hurry.
get Tomas? Descartes.
Yes, I can find him, but there's high voltage soldiers coming down the tunnel.
What?
They're coming through the tunnels. We have to get them out now.
All right. And he looks up immediately, and you see his face like turn down and just go grim.
It's not the time to turn morbid. Go.
No. He calls out.
Oh.
Men, to me! Grab your weapons now! And you see all of the soldiers stop their tasks and immediately go fetch their weapons, and they're immediately like, all right, let's go. And he starts into the forest with his men.
Okay, and I guess I run towards Ducat's house. I think he would probably be. They have people there.
All right.
I run.
All right.
Over there.
Dr. Bonus, you managed to catch one last look at Katrin as she runs off towards in the direction down the road. But you do see Prince Thomas and a bunch of soldiers gathering weapons and putting on and donning their armor.
Okay, well, do they know where they're going?
You can ask.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask. Soldiers, do you know where you're supposed to be going right now?
And Thomas looks around and then looks down and sees you. He's like, yes, I'm going to be leading them myself.
Okay.
Are you all right? You don't look well.
I have had a long day. I'm sorry.
No, that's the most Dr. Boneless way of saying it.
You know exactly where you're supposed to be going. To the dot exactly where you're supposed to be going.
Yes, I was there with you, right?
Were you? Dr. Rollins he's a little bit frazzled.
Why don't you, Katrin just went to look for Tomas. Why don't you join her?
Okay, I will. Goodbye.
They start leading men into the he starts leading men out of town.
Okay, quickly.
You arrive at Descartes' house, and he's just kind of like outside, like kind of wiping down the windows and stuff. Like he's just trying to clean up a little bit because it's such a disaster. Katrin, you arrive at Descartes' house.
I run up to him, probably, and kind of grab his arm. We need you. Come on. I'll explain on the way.
What? All right.
No time for talking. Let's go.
What? And you start to pull. What? But he starts protesting a little bit. Like, what is this about?
If you trust me at all, you will follow me, and I will tell you on the way.
Very well. And he immediately drops the rag in the bucket that he was holding and starts to follow you.
Have I caught up yet?
They start running back toward that way, and yeah, you guys run into each other in the middle.
Yeah.
Dr. Bonus,
As we are
Katrin,
meeting,
you're
I
also out of breath.
am recounting the story almost breathlessly as we are going, and then we run into Dr. Boneless.
So down in the cave, some of the adults are now like holding the children and like petting their heads and being like, "It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get out of here. These nice people have saved us." And like a bunch of people are kind of crying and still like pretty much in shock and fear and just kind of like rocking back and forth and like hyperventilating. They've been in darkness for days.
I am going to take out 5 of my rations, and I just try to divvy it up and give people some food.
One of the adults
go ahead.
Takes one of your rations and says, "Thank you." Opens it up and immediately goes over to the children and starts offering off the pieces to them. And while he does that, you can hear his stomach rumble. He's clearly starving. And it's
Funny you mention that, my dinner just arrived.
That's funny. That's hilarious. So you pass out the rations, and they make sure the children are fed first. And you can see some people are just exhausted. They're sitting down. All right. Now, I'll say the group of you, Dr. Bronless, Katrin, and Ducat, you all catch up to the group of soldiers headed toward the hole. And Prince Thomas is leading them. What do you guys do?
Are they running? Are we all running?
You gotta. Yeah. They're not running. You guys are like jogging a little bit. You're tired, but also, Ducat. So you said you were going to explain what's going on. What's happening?
Oh, so as I said earlier, as we were running and we met up with Dr. Boneless, I was recounting the story to him.
Okay, so there's 30 people alive down there.
Yes, 30 people.
Yes.
And and High Volantry is using the caverns to.
They must be insane. There are still spiders down there, but they're going to find these people any minute, and we need to get them out.
No, you don't understand. Cave spiders can't eat undead flesh.
Right.
They're being forced out because the cave spiders are afraid. They are the reason that the spiders moved into Anders in the first place.
After we get these people out, is there any way to collapse the tunnel?
I have an idea. And you just see him like crack his knuckles.
Also, he has all his spell slots.
Yeah, and he's level 20.
And Katrin sees him crack his knuckles, and she goes,
And you just see him look
"The last time I
pissed.
saw a powerful wizard do something like that, it was amazing. So I hope you're right."
You haven't seen anything yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah.
So we get to the hole, I guess.
Can we get to
You
the hole?
guys all
I guess.
arrive at the hole, and you see Ducat at the top. That's quite a long way down there. And Prince
Yeah,
Thomas-
Dr. Bronless is gonna show him his hands that are still sticky, I hope, and be like, I was one with the spider for a minute, and I just climbed the wall with their sticky web.
And he just looks at you for a second. How are you gonna get that off of your hands?
I'll figure it out later.
What happens if you get an itch on your face? Never mind. More important things.
We've learned not to ask him any questions.
What do you mean?
I will be back, and you just see Ducat literally jump into the hole.
All right, somebody has a death wish.
And right before he hits the bottom, he misty steps.
Wow.
That's a cool use for that. I'll have to remember that.
All right.
Hi.
And
Oh,
he
hi,
he
Ducat.
lands down at the bottom with all you guys in a superhero pose. Oh, hello.
I'm sticking my way down.
Not bad. Superhero landing.
Ducat, I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries. Move all of these people out.
I'm
We
afraid
need
that-
them to be going.
That task is going to be up to you, my friend. I have an idea. Get these people out, and then join me. I'm going to need
Is
time
Thomas
to
here?
prepare this spell. Yeah, Thomas and his soldiers, they all begin lowering down ropes.
Okay, thanks.
And they
But
yell
wait,
down.
before they do that, Katrin's gonna tell them to tie a loop in the ropes, like something to slip around people, because I don't know if they can hold on very much.
Yeah,
So they can
Yeah.
like kind of
you
sit.
tell them, and
They
they
sit in it.
start making a little net thing at the bottom to do it. And they
Are we
begin
gonna
pulling
have
out.
like a Cliffs of Insanity with Andre
They
the Giant
they pull
carrying
up
people?
person by person, and
Yep.
he just looks around and sees the corpse of the giant spider, the cave in, and like looks to you, Kaylin. Well, you all had quite a fun time down here, didn't you?
Fun isn't the word that I would use for it.
Avner just
what you
gives.
said you had.
a look.
Yeah,
You said
I
you
just
had
give him a
plan.
death
Whatever
glare.
you're doing, just please. We don't have much
Well,
time.
I mean, you should be proud of yourselves. You saved all these people, killed 2 giant spiders.
And nearly lost a friend in the process.
Listen, Ducat, I appreciate it, It's been a rough
So
battle.
here's what I'm going to need you to do.
Hmm.
After the last person has been sent up, I need you all to come with me. You're going to have to be very close to me for this to work.
All right.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right. So all of you follow Ducat to the edge of the cave. Hey, Super Sundari, subscribe for 7 months. Thank you so much.
Jill!
Ew.
Yay!
You all go to the edge of the cavern. All right. This is going to happen fast. And you see High Valantry soldiers now at the other edge of the tunnel. They yell, scream out, "Enemies!" And they start to pour into the cavern, running past the bodies of hundreds of the dead spiders, the bodies of the corpses that didn't make it. And they begin filling the entire cavern. You want to RP anything here?
Tomas, whatever you're going to do, I suggest you do it quick.
Give it a second. They start filling the cavern more and more. And then you look down and you see a glowing ball of fire in Tomas's hands. It grows larger and larger and larger.
Who wants fried skeleton?
You feel energy begin to build up. It forces your hair to stand on end as the magical energy begins swirling around Ducat. It keeps building and building, and it almost feels as though a wind is coming from this magic. His eyes begin to glow. When all of a sudden, a massive, massive fireball is unleashed. And at the last second, he fires it not at the undead, but at the ceiling of the cave. The massive explosion knocks all of you back, almost knocking you off of your feet. The bright light forces you to shield your eyes with your arms, and you hear a loud crack. As after the explosion dissipates, you see that the entire cave system is caving in. And then you hear something else. The rushing of water as the entire cave collapses and the river above begins spilling water into the cavern, burning the undead in a sizzle of holy light.
The holy water.
When he casts again a circle of light around your feet, teleporting you back outside of his home.
Does that do holy damage?
It does.
And just for reference, I never went down in the hole with them. I was helping people out with the ropes.
Yeah. So you didn't see that.
I didn't
Was
see how cool that
I don't
was.
remember if I was with them or not.
But
You said you came down.
yeah,
Okay.
Dr. Boneless, Tyson, Kalen, and Avenir were all with him when he teleported you guys out. But he teleported, so in order for the spell to work, he has to have an item that he can focus on, and one of those items was in his home. So you teleport right outside of his home. Much to the surprise of his wife, Clara, who instinctively slaps him in the face. Ow!
He
Why?
is tired of his shenanigans.
Yeah.
You know I hate it when you do that. And she just goes right back to working on the house. Now, at the scene outside of the cavern, you pull the last person up out of the hole. Catherine, you don't see the rest of them coming.
Do I see the water?
Not yet. You haven't. The explosion hasn't happened yet. Not
Okay.
you. We're doing one of those like. Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Meanwhile, at the hole.
I keep peering into the hole.
And then
How
you
long do you
hear
think we should give them?
a massive explosion which shakes the ground underneath your feet. And you see rock and dirt fly up out of the distance as smoke appears and you hear rushing water. You can see the ground cave in a few hundred yards away as the river begins dumping its water supply into the ground.
That'll be the cot. He better have some trick up his sleeve.
Underneath in the hole, you hear water begin to rush by as it quickly fills the entire cavern.
I peer down into the tunnel. I see the water now.
Yeah, the rope gets taken and pushed against the other side of the wall and is beginning to flow as it begins to flow through the tunnel.
I start pulling the rope up.
As you pull it up, you finally get to the very bottom of it and you can see that it's all soaked.
Well, I hope they got out some way. They're not coming back out this way. We may as well go back into town.
If I know Tomas, and I do, he did something flashy.
That sounds right.
I'm sure they'll be fine. If there's anyone I'm going to trust in this world, it will be him.
If they've survived that giant spider, they survived that. Knowing them, they probably already beat us back into town.
Let's help these people back.
I agree.
So, the soldiers help people. Some of them run back and get carts to move the more injured members of the party. They bring them water, canteens, and small bits of food to eat and drink. But they warn caution because people who are that hungry, if they eat too fast, they can actually die. So they only give them small bites at a time. Everyone gets back to town. People are excitedly trying to help, making up beds for them. There are people checking their wounds, making sure everyone is all right. And you see a woman in a blue dress, holding the arm of an older man, looking at the survivors with worried eyes.
Do I recognize her?
Make a perception check.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Literally
Out of character.
13?
Anyone else want to?
They're not.
You know what? It's fine.
Wait, actually-
I'm just gonna.
Wait, aren't they at Ducat's house?
Oh yeah. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
I'm the only one
yeah,
there.
You guys are. Yeah. So Katrin's the only one there. Everyone else is at Ducat's house.
And Tyson has the locket.
But you would have taken a look at it, right?
Yeah.
So I'll say this: you look around, you see this person. I'm gonna give you one of my +3s.
Okay.
You recognize something.
Oh no.
This woman is wearing an identical locket.
Oh, come on. No.
The rest of you, I need to know what you're doing.
I want to go to Ducat's kitchen and look for some cooking oil to get this goop off of my hands.
I immediately leave the house and start looking for Jaden.
Make a investigation check, Dr. Bonus.
Okay, I will. Hold on. Oh, I love investigation.
I make my way back to the group that's still at the area.
It's 13.
actually,
Yeah, you find a decent supply of cooking oil, and it helps get the webs off your hands.
Thank you.
But now your hands are covered in oil.
Okay, well,
yeah, I take out my water skin that still has some water. I'm like, You need rinsing up, doctor?
Yes, please.
I pour some of my water onto his hands.
I am
Yeah, you're-
clean.
Just based on how oil works, it doesn't
I
really
know.
affect.
Like
too
water
much.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, at least at least it's not sticky anymore. I'd rather be oily than sticky.
The attempt has been made, okay?
The
So,
attempt was made. Okay.
I'll be very moisturized by the end of this.
So what is everybody else doing?
I'm looking for Jaden.
Yeah, you're looking for Jaden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. Well, Ducat's still with us, right?
Ducat is still at the cottage. Yes, he's right now. He's talking to his wife and like kind of rubbing his cheek because, from what you could tell, she hits hard.
Tyson, doctor, should probably head back to town. Yeah.
Yes. Because I was going to make my way back there anyways.
Making your way.
You were gonna
downtown.
make your way downtown.
Get past.
Yes,
make that
oh,
joke.
man.
Did the DM make that joke with us?
Yes.
Come on, guys, after this
DMCA.
episode, I gotta make some jokes.
Yeah.
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 Just so that you
yeah.
can have one singular fry.
You can have some voodoo chips.
I'm having goldfish because they smile.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to.
Do I see them? Do I see them coming?
I'm gonna go over to Ducat and just let him know, like, we're gonna go back to town if you need us. Okay.
Very well.
Put some ice on your cheek, and I give Clara a thumbs up.
Yeah, he looks at all of you. He's like, sniffs the air. Could use a bath.
I feel like we have more pressing matters, but I do agree. After like taking a sniff of herself.
That's fair. Yeah. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Yeah. And Avenir gives Clara a thumbs up for the slap.
She smiles and winks at you. And then
All right, I head back to town.
And then just mouths. I'll get him again for you.
I wink back at her.
All right, so Kaylin,
So-
you just made it back to town. I need you to make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you see Jaden. He's running around. He's actually helping to bring water to the survivors.
Oh.
And you see him
What a good bean.
run up to one of the other children and give them a big hug. And is
Aww.
helping them take sips of water. And is just holding this little girl very tight.
Oh.
Right in the feels.
That's not gonna make what I have to do any easier.
Hope he's give sub to Magda or
Welcome
no.
to the South
Aerofan. Hey, thank
Oh,
you.
Aerofan, yay.
Aerofan, thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna walk over there, kind of like taking a deep breath as I walk over.
And he looks up at you while holding this younger girl. Kaylin, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you for helping bring my little sister back to me.
Aww.
I made
he
you a
just holds
promise,
her-
didn't I?
He you see his eye, his left eye start to tear up, and he just nods and holds her tighter. And looks up again. Did you find William?
At this point, does Kaylin notice me still there?
I would say that Kaylin's probably pretty focused at this point, if I would assume correctly.
Okay,
Yes,
in that
we
case,
found
then
him.
I see him and I walk up to him and kind of tap him on the shoulder really quickly.
Yes.
You see me just kind of nod towards the old man and the woman in the blue dress with the locket.
Go find Tyson. This is more pressing matters than me.
Have we made it into town at that
And
point?
at that point, the rest
No. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
no.
the rest of you have made it into town now.
Mhm.
You
Mm.
walk
Okay.
into the main square.
Speak
and
of the
Kat-
devil.
Caitlin, you would see them at this point.
Okay. At that point, I just leave Kaylin without saying anything. And walk up to those two.
Or
I'm-
even-
Found William.
And I go to Tyson.
All right, right, let's go
Hey.
with the scene with Kaylin real quick, and then we'll continue
Okay.
with you guys.
We found him. But
Is-
I don't know how to tell you this next part.
I'm gonna go
didn't-
up with Kaylin too.
He didn't make it, did he?
I'm afraid not.
And he just kind of looks at the ground and nods. Okay. He did his best for all of us.
He put up a good fight, but in
And
the end,
yeah, you just see some of the emotion leave his face, and he doesn't cry. His eyes just stare off into the distance. This child has seen so much darkness. He just nods his head and turns back to his sister. And then he reaches one hand out to grab yours and looks you straight in the eyes and says, "There's something in me that tells me that you did all you could for him." And
I want you to protect your sister with everything you have. You hear me?
he nods at you and just looks calm and says, "I don't know why, but something is telling me that William is very thankful to you. I don't
Hope
know
so.
why that is." And he just turns back to his sister, but he looks confused.
You have to be strong for her, okay?
He nods again. And you have to be strong for all of us.
I'll do my best.
He nods, gives you a small smile again, and then holds the canteen up for his little sister to drink.
I've got to get back to the others, but stay safe.
And then you see this strange gold glow around his eyes. I know, Kaylin. Your journey's just beginning. And then the glow fades. He shakes his head, looks around a little confused, and then just holds his sister closer.
I should get back. I'm gonna head back towards the group.
I'm over there. I watched I didn't say anything, but I was watching the ordeal with Kaylin and the kid. Can I go over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
To
I'm gonna
Kaylin?
go. Yeah, up to the kid and his little sister.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, I don't really have to bend down because we're kind of like the same size. So I'm gonna be like,
They're
do you
sitting
still
on
that?
the ground.
You still have that coin I gave you?
He looks up at you and smiles and nods and then reaches into his pocket and pulls it out. You said that you said that you would come back for it.
Mm-hmm. And we did, right?
I'm glad to see you did.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Okay.
reaches out and sets it into your hand and then holds you under your hand for a second. He says, "I'm glad you're okay."
Mm.
And you see a similar golden glow appear again. You have so much good in store for you.
Ah!
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ah!
And then shakes his head again and looks around and just says, and just looks at you and says, "Thank you for saving my sister."
You're very welcome. And then, can I do a little inkling of here? I don't know if I can do this physics that I'm thinking of, but can I try? So I'm gonna make a little heart-shaped indent in the sand below us, like in the dirt,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna use my fire magic to melt the coin and then pour it into the little heart-shaped indent, and then like how long does it take to cool off and become a hard little silver heart?
Like transmute it,
Oh, that is
basically.
friggin'
Yeah.
adorable.
So I'll give it to you. You pour. I'm gonna give you how it would actually work.
Okay.
So you pour some water on the ground and you pack the dirt, and then you heat it to be hard in the shape of a heart. You melt down the coin and allow the metal to flow through the area. And after a minute, it cools in the shape of a heart. You wipe off some of the dirt, and it's a little bit warm to the touch still, but it's cooled down quite a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to the kid, and here. Let me think. I need to say something heartfelt.
Literally.
I'm not good at this. Okay. You and your sister are a little family. So this is gonna be your heirloom, okay? This is gonna be your new family heirloom. And you're gonna pass this down to your kids, and they're gonna pass it down to their kids. And it's gonna be you're gonna be in the family for generations, okay? And you're gonna keep telling all these stories of all the adventures that you've been on.
He lets go of his sister for a second, sets down the canteen and gives you a hug,
Oh.
and whispers in your ear, "That means you have to succeed." And sits back down with his sister and hands her the heart.
Oh.
All right. Back to the group of you.
Okay, so I see. It's just Tyson and Avenir then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm heading over there.
And Kaylin is walking up too.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Katrin. How's everyone? Did you guys make it back?
They'll be fine.
Alright.
They'll be fine, I think. Do you still have that locket?
I do. Have you
They're
found?
over there. And I know this is the least important thing, but I am not good at talking to people about this kind of thing.
Would you like from me? Oh,
That's okay.
I was gonna say she's now holding it tight and still like walking around to different tents and stuff, looking for him.
Katrin kind of looks over at her and then looks back. This may sound selfish, but please don't make me be the one to tell her.
That's okay, Kat. I'll do it, Kat.
I'm the one that.
I'll go tell the news.
I'm the one that killed him. I'll come with you.
Okay. So, Kayla and I walk towards his wife.
Just for context to Avenir, just like since Kaylin's going over, like she needs space. I'll stay back from here.
And this is his fiance.
Fiance. Okay. Yeah.
She's still looking around, and the both of you approach her. What do you say?
Out of character, what's her name again? I forgot. I didn't get to write it down.
I don't think we even got a name.
We never got
We
it.
did not
Oh,
get a
okay.
name.
We know her face, but we don't know her name. Okay. Hey, excuse me. Do you know someone by the name of William?
She looks excitedly. Her eyes get wide. Yes, he's my fiance. Do you know where he is?
What we're gonna tell you may be hard for you to hear.
And she just like holds the locket tighter, and you see the father come up, and he looks at both of you questioningly. And he's just, what?
I'm really sorry, to bring you this news. William was a hero to a lot of people that were in the first group that came to... Oh no, I'm forgetting names. Anders. And we found him in a cave. and we tried our best to save him, but and then you can see Tyson start to not be able to word right,
Yeah,
but
and you
he
can
kind of
see her knuckles start to turn white as she's gripping this.
So Kaylin
Tighter
just
and
places
tighter
a
and
hand
tighter.
on Tyson's shoulder.
And
Maybe I should take this one.
she starts trembling, and you see tears starting to flow down her face.
I'm sorry to tell you that despite his valiant efforts, William has passed.
And the father holds her arm and looks down, and she is trying to like handle it her best and just nods. And can you tell me how he died? Did he was he in pain?
Not when he went. I made sure of that.
Thank you. And she just looks at both of you and says, I have to go. And the father just holds her around the shoulders. And then she stops and turns back around. Did he, And she shows you the locket. Did he, Did you find his locket by chance?
Tyson
gets the lock out of his hand and moves towards William's fiance. Oh man, that's weird. We can't get a name, so William's fiance. I just walk towards William's fiance and just not kindly, but softly put it in her palms. Well, open her hand and then drop the palms.
Yeah, she looks at you and says, thank you. These lockets are the only things that can open each other. And she puts the lockets together and turns them, and they both open, and each one has a picture of the other.
Aww.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go get this now.
She looks at his picture and then begins sobbing as William's father begins to lead her off.
I wish we could have saved him.
Me too, Caitlin. Me too.
We should head back.
Yes. Yeah.
We'll head back
And
to the
then
group.
we head towards. Yeah, we head towards Katrin and the rest of the group. Not the dupe, the group.
Dupe.
The dupe.
And then you see Thomas come up to you all. I'm going to thank you on behalf of me and my people for everything that you have done. Since the very beginning, you have been fighting to help this kingdom and the people that live here. But I believe that you've done all you can. You've done all you can for us, for the time being. From everything I heard down in that temple, you have more important places to be. Rest up.
You're right.
Take what supplies you can, and talk to Ducat. He mentioned to me that he has a way to get you a little bit closer to Brayden.
He does.
Yeah.
And he looks at all of you and just says, for the sake of everyone here, good luck. And then turns and goes back to helping the injured people from the caves.
Well,
He's right. We should rest up.
Yes, sleepy
We're gonna
time.
need every amount of strength that we can get.
King's orders, after all.
Yeah, Dr. Boneless is exhausted after almost dying.
Grace said she gave away our room. I don't suppose we have anywhere else we can go.
A starry night is the best blanket.
I have no connections here.
Oh, do you just want to hug my leg?
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't really need blankets when I have a nice leg.
Not a chicken leg, right?
I was waiting for that.
You're
Come
funny.
on, that was good. We needed
No,
That was good. I was
Someone's
waiting.
got to say it. Someone's got to say it.
Yeah.
That was not.
Gee.
I don't know what your definition of good is.
All right.
Apparently good to
So,
bonus.
We'll say that Ducat lays out some blankets for what's up.
I
wanna
wanted to see like either Ducat or like the general store at the tavern or something. Avenir's gonna try to see if she can get her hands on a journal
A
or a
journal.
notebook. Yeah.
I mean,
Handy
what's
dandy
the time, by
notebook.
the way? In game.
Yeah, is
That's
it
actually a
late?
good question.
So I wanted to see if we
it's
might be able to do
starting
rounds.
to get a little bit later. The sun is starting to go down. And you're all exhausted,
Yeah,
physically and emotionally exhausted.
and mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Just this town has held a lot of memories, pain, and heartache for every single one of you. And there's a part of you that will miss this place. This is the site where your journey began. You've laughed together, fought together, fought with one another, and even died together.
let's ignore the tower incident.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we're not ignoring that tower.
This
Nope.
may very well be the place where you started and may end your journey. The Colossus stand tall on the side of town toward High Velantry, vigilant to fight off any attacks. It's time for you to go. You all know not what hardships lie in front of you, but looking around at all of the people here who've survived thanks to your efforts, the efforts of Prince Thomas, and the efforts of Ducat, you know one thing for certain. All of these people's lives rest in your hands.
Oh, Jesus, too much pressure.
We're the chosen ones, Doc.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
always
that's
hated
right.
prophecy.
I'm glad it's with you guys. Look at us.
And
It's
Katrin,
been a long time.
as you say, I hate prophecy, something does ring in your mind. It is not prophecy that brought you all together. There was no peek into the future that started your group on its journey. It is something that you very much respect. Science. Science is what brought all of you together. Hundreds and hundreds of failed tests to save the world has brought the 5 of you to this moment. This is a chapter that has not been written yet. The world's first and last chance at redemption. Don't let it
Well.
pass you by.
All right. Do you hear like the end of a Western movie music as we walk into the sunset?
No. So you,
Aw.
Ducat helps set up some accommodations for all of you outside of his home, where he's using to house several families. It's
I
tight
was able to
quarters.
get a journal, right?
You ask Ducat for a journal, and he hands you a small notebook from his cottage. It's dusty
you.
and worn, but
It gets the job done.
it gets the job done. Anything else you guys want to do before you take a rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Take a bath or a shower.
Are we outside still?
I want a bubble bath.
Yes.
Okay. I want to kind of pull Avenir off to the side.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, romance. Amore.
Like you see
The chat
Avenir
starts
just
giving
like,
everyone looks like,
Yeah. Avenir is just sifting through the journal and just taking out her quill and just writing the date and day 1 in the journal.
All right.
Keeping track of everything, huh?
I mean, we only have 6 months. We got to make sure that we're not losing track of how much time we have.
I suppose that's fair. I guess I owe you that drink after all, don't I?
Yeah, you sure do, Necker boy.
Well, I'm not a man to go back on a promise.
Mm.
There's something I'm curious about.
What's eating you?
Your speech. Back in the cavern. That wasn't just a frantic speech to save a friend. In all my years, I know what speeches like that mean. Why do you care about me so much?
You can see Avenir shift and just like gears are like turning. Well, I've already lost some people in my life that I cherished. And I tried every single opportunity to get them back. But never really worked out. I kind of felt like seeing you panic like that. What I said was something that I've had to tell myself numerous times. To just get back up and just... And you can see her smile like melancholically. The show must go on, even when you just want to run away from it all.
Even if you stop, nature continues to move forward. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it was, but those words hit me like nothing else ever had.
I'm glad that it did.
I don't understand. It was like some supernatural force was pushing me to move. I thought I had lost all my connections. Maybe I was just blind.
Or maybe it was just your survival instinct just telling you to keep going.
I don't know. Something tells me it was more than that.
Are you calling me a patron or something? And she just smirks.
Don't put yourself that high and mighty.
Hmm.
Thought you hated royalty anyway.
To put it lightly. But I'm sure we're going to have plenty of time traveling. I'll be able to explain further. Right now, we had a day.
Yeah, we should probably rest. But I do look forward to these little talks.
Likewise.
I'm gonna go,
Steve.
All right. So, you all head back to the house. Are you going to rest?
Please,
Yes.
please.
Yes.
All right. So now you do the thing that gets you your spell slots back, and you
God
all
bless.
you.
I swear to
Take-
God.
a long rest.
Please.
Okay, I meant to
It
put.
gets me to do it from the ground now.
Here's the thing. I meant to press long rest, and I accidentally went to character builder. I'm like, wait, nope,
No.
no.
I'm glad in.
So, you all take a long rest, and you wake up
Yeah, but just do that.
in the morning. Looking ahead, you see Ducat carving a magic circle into the dirt with a knife. Steve.
Katrin
Steve is
Katrin
now
walks up
prone.
to-
Steve,
Yeah,
are
Steve
you
is now
okay? Steve's
Oh,
got
I blame
great-
Joey for that. It started with that, then I saw Wes, and now I'm just chat.
Why? Because I set up Moray?
No, you said now kissed.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Guys, you gotta take it slow, okay?
Yeah, come on, guys. God.
All right.
No geese.
No.
So, you all wake up.
Mhm.
You see
Yeah, don't forget
Ducat-
Tim Tam out of character. Don't forget Tim Tam.
Oh yeah,
You'll-
don't get Tim Tam.
You all look up and you see Ducat carving a magic circle into the ground.
Katrin walks up as he's carving with a knife. If I was your teacher, I'd give it full marks.
Am I correct to assume that this is our way out of here?
Yes, it is. And he kind of like looks at the ground somber. I need you to know that once you're gone, I can't bring you back.
That's what feet are for.
Something
And-
told me that you were going to say that.
I can't leave this place unprotected. You will be on your own.
We've survived worse than each other's company.
Tomas, if I didn't know any better, I would think you were underestimating us.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he'd grown fond of us.
I don't know any better.
He looks at all of you and just gives a little smile. Not even a little.
Whatever you say, Doctor. Whatever you say.
But honestly, my friends, I have a pit in my stomach that tells me that everything you've faced thus far is only the tip of the spear. If you need anything before you leave, let me know.
We need our butterfly.
Yeah, about him. Where's our little butterfly friend?
You actually see Tim Tam floating around Ducat. There's actually two butterflies floating around
What?
Ducat.
Oh my God.
Tim Tam's got a little
Junior.
girlfriend.
Tim Tam's got a
Tim Tam's got a girlfriend.
Tim Tam's
And
got
they
a
land on
girlfriend.
top of Ducat's head and look back, and Ducat looks at both of you. Don't worry, your little friend is safe with me.
Tyson looks up at Tyson looks at Tim Tam, even though obviously Tim Tam can't look back, and he says, "Look at you, little dude. You take care of everyone." And
Steve, what's another snack from New Zealand?
Oh, that's from Australia, but
Oh.
from New Zealand. Pineapple lumps. Find something called pineapple
Not a very
lumps.
flattering name.
No.
for
No, I don't know.
Wait, what's that? The hot chocolate drink.
You mean Cadbury? That
Cadbury?
is-
No, it was like whenever you make like a hot drink, you either do like coffee or hot cocoa.
You mean Whitaker's?
All right, I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna give it.
hold
Anyway.
The female butterfly's
Cool.
name is Mint.
There we
Mint.
go.
Yeah, that works.
You get Mint Tim Tam.
Mint.
Okay.
I thought, I mean, Parawheeler had a good one, Tammy.
Aww.
Tammy and Tim Tim.
All right.
Tammy.
So, are you guys ready to leave Anders?
Yes.
Before we go, I look at
but
the cot.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you guys all take a break first while he's making this magic circle, and you all bathe.
Thank
goodness.
God.
I was going to say I would like to bathe first anyway.
Yeah,
you
I
guys
wanna-
all bathe.
Is there soap? Can I have a real bubble bath, Wesley?
A bubble bath?
Yes!
Not so
I
much.
deserve one at this point.
But it's a soapy bath, and there are some bubbles
Oh, thank God.
because you got the soap in the water, and then you like put your face under and like.
Dr. Boneless is living his best freaking life
Yeah.
with a bubble beard.
So
I mean, you got to wash the beard too. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so
I do feel like would we have better chance of getting supplies here or getting supplies at Nevada?
God.
you see Prince Thomas coming up,
Yeah, I
And
was
he
going to be
looks
like,
at all
where's
of you.
Prince Thomas? We gotta
and
say goodbye
says,
first.
Tomas says that you are venturing on to another part of your journey. Is there
Yeah.
anything else that you might need before you leave?
There is one
hug.
thing that I would need.
What is that?
I kind of like gesture to the quiver on my back. Do you have arrows? Because I'm down to like my last 3.
He smirks. Yes, and judging by that bow, you might need a more recently made one.
Probably a good idea.
Can I have a hug?
Of course.
I want a hug.
And
Aw.
Thomas kneels down and hugs you, and then we have a small supply of weapons, but you are welcome to anything you need.
I do need some crossbow
Appreciate it.
bolts.
All right.
Do you have any small armor?
I will have some brought back for you. I'm sorry, we don't have any small armor, nor a blacksmith to make it. And
Fine.
he turns and starts walking back toward town. And he passes by somebody, 2 people, who are on their way to you, pushing a small wheelbarrow.
Okay.
They get closer and closer until you recognize Grace.
Yes!
Oh,
I
you
was gonna
shot
say
my
I want to
tires
say
out.
bye to Grace.
I wanted to also say
Yeah, I
bye.
wanted to say goodbye to Grace.
The grandson is pushing the wheelbarrow, and she's walking up and it's like, "Oh, hello there, dearies.
Hi, Grace.
Well, we figured that you might need some food before your journey, so we made you some bacon and eggs. It's all we really had at the time, but and some water. So, and the song, yeah, we heard about everything you all did. So, thank you.
One question before we take these.
Yeah, yes, dear.
Do you have enough for everyone else?
We do, but just in case you're worried, know that from what I hear, it's not going to matter much if you fail. Eat your fill, and may the gods watch over you.
Gosh.
I
She
hope they are.
she reaches down and hands you each a plate full of food. It's got bacon, eggs, toast, and there's some fruit on there as well.
I was like, is there chicken? Oh, God.
Oh, jeez. It's chicken bacon. It's turkey bacon.
Chicken
Ah.
bacon.
It's not kosher.
Yeah. Yeah. I just thank Grace, and I just smirk at the grandson. You know, if you loosen up that brooding look, smile looks good on you.
He snorts. Well, there's more of a purpose to my life now.
You're gonna do good, kid.
Glad to hear it.
I want to look at Grace and be like, don't forget to wake everybody up. You're so good at that.
Okay, dearie.
He's not lying. You do really good, and also you look after your nan. She's a great person of the town. Grace, you might not realize, but you were in our lives for quite a long time, even though it was a quite short time.
For you.
Without confusing you.
She just like looks
You're in
very confused, like, all
What
right
my
then.
compatriots are saying is that you left a very large impact in our lives for the time that we've known you.
Oh,
So thank
well, and she still looks confused, but I appreciate the sentiment, dears. Well, if you're ever in the area, know that we'll have a room saved for you.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Grace.
you, Grace,
You're
you,
welcome,
Grace.
dears.
for
I hope to see
everything.
you again soon.
And she kind of looks up at her grandson. Well, there's no food in the cart. Would you mind pushing me?
Go.
And he like just kind of like nods his head and gets a little smile. It's like, yes, Gran.
Aw.
And starts pushing her, and then starts moving faster, and you just hear her go, wee!
Oh, that's cute. Cute old
Yeah.
lady.
Well,
So adorable.
Avenir is stuffing her face with the bacon and eggs, and she's gonna be like, "I'm good on this, Grace."
I think we all are.
Now for me too.
All right. Now, Ducat finishes drawing the symbol in the ground. You finish your food, and he looks up at all of you. It's ready. Are you?
Did we take like Kalen got his bows or his
Prince
arrows,
Thomas
and I got my
brings back the arrows, the crossbow bolts, and has a few other weapons if anyone needs them.
Yeah.
Kalen, he has
They're
a
a
mace
cool
to
staff.
replace. He has a mace to replace your long sword that you found.
Okay.
Is
how
there
many-
a really cool staff?
Is
Unfortunately,
there
no.
any?
Ah.
These are mostly weapons from the soldiers that came.
Does he have a better longbow?
He brought you a newer longbow, yes.
Okay, cool.
how
Before,
many bolts?
Thomas leaves, can I mention to him about his sword in the little area if he decides ever to retrieve it again?
Sure.
Just so like he's aware
Yeah,
that
tell-
it's there. Thomas, hey.
Yes.
So
Yes.
before we leave,
Mhm.
So before we could come back, when we went down to the pit, where all this stop time started, your one of your family heirlooms, the sword that you gave me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gave you?
Sorry, I forgot to get that for you, mate. Man, Prince.
And he pulls his sword out. It's all right. My grandfather's sword is a fine replacement. And then sheathes it again. And I think the magic is actually starting to warm up to me. And he pulls it out, and it hovers in front of him.
Oh.
Oh, yay!
Oh, my dog.
Impressive.
And he sheathes it again. Don't worry about us on your journey. We'll be fine. I will take care of and protect my people. And
Tyson goes to kind of give like him a handshake, but then kind of as Tyson just goes from this to just a hug at the end.
he gives
You
you a
take
hug
care
back.
of your people.
And
Bro
you-
hug.
The bro hug.
And he tells you, and you save yours.
Kalen walks up and places a hand on his shoulder. By the time we come back, hopefully we can put you where you belong.
I hope so. And he walks away.
I think we're ready, Tomas.
Very well. Stand in the circle.
I'll move
This-
into the circle.
This will transport you to the library in Nevada.
Right before she steps in the circle, Katrin looks at Ducat and she just says, you remind me of my old teacher. It's a compliment.
Oh, yes? Well, he must be pretty good. I had quite
He-
good ones.
He was. And she stepped into the circle.
Does everyone step
Avnir-
into the circle?
Yeah,
Yes.
Avnir's just gonna do like a respectful like bow to Moss and to Ducat.
I want to hug
Continue well.
Ducat too.
Yeah.
Okay, you
As
run
Ducat-
up
Hugs.
and like hit hard and it's like, oh, yes, little doctor, I will miss you too.
Well,
I'm
this will
just
be the
gonna-
second time that we're saying goodbye, but hopefully this time things will be a bit better when we return.
Avnir's just gonna place a hand on Ducat's shoulder. Continue to protect these people, all right?
Don't worry, I will.
And no dying to
And then-
that dragon.
Yeah,
He
no
like,
doubt.
kind of gives him a smirk.
And he looks to you. Same to you. I was holding my own. You almost got barbecued.
Thank you for everything, Ducat.
No, thank
Before
you.
Tyson stands on the console, he goes up to the cot. You take care, good friend, gives a hug, and then just kind of says to him, I hope I see you again in one piece. Because the last time that really hurt. See you again soon, old friend. And then kind of just backs away again.
And he
'Cause he kinda was
he hugs
A
back
bit traumatic from that.
and then like holds his stomach. He's like, trust me, it hurt me too. Ooh. And then
One
he
day you'll
says,
have to teach me that cloning trick.
well, if you can find a very
Katrin.
expensive diamond, I might be able to
Looks
do
at-
that.
I'm sure I can come across one.
Well, good luck. And everyone steps into the circle. He starts to move his hands around, and you see glyph by glyph around the circle, they begin to light up. And then the ring slowly begins to light up all the way around as he starts to spout the magical incantation. The glow gets brighter and brighter and brighter. The energy again fills you like an air jumping into your chest, filling your stomach. You can feel the energy pulsing in your veins. When all of a sudden, the air escapes your lungs. Before you, in a flash of light, Anders disappears. For a moment, your body feels completely weightless. And then, the air is sucked from your lungs. In a flash of light, you arrive at your destination and immediately gasp, taking in a deep breath. As you breathe in deeply, you begin to cough uncontrollably. You taste ash in your mouth, and your eyes and lungs ache from the thick smoke permeating the air.
Oh, hell.
As the light fades, you can see that the building you're in has been set ablaze.
Oh, hell.
Flames are climbing the tall stone walls and licking at the support beams. It seems as though this place is a library. But the
Or
endless
was.
shelves of books are now cinders. Hundreds, maybe thousands of years of knowledge and research has gone up in a flash. The flames lighting the room before you, when out of the corner of your eye, you see an undead shamble forward.
Why though?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Why
Y'all,
though?
I'm
The frick hell
tired.
happened?
At
Y'all,
least we
I'm
got a...
I just want. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, well, it's a whole new week. Now we can figure out what happened.
Oh my gosh.
So, thank you very much for joining us in episode 21 of Yeet for Initiative. 21 weeks we've been going this campaign. I hope you guys have all enjoyed it. I certainly have had fun playing with all of you guys. It's been a blast. I've been loving sharing these stories and this RP with the chat. It has been quite the journey. But guys, the journey is just beginning.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Whoop-de-doo.
Let's do it.
Hey.
So
We'll
excited.
see you all next week, Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for episode 22 of Yeet for Initiative.
Woot!
We love you
We
guys.
finally made it out of Anders.
Thank you very much. They are now out of Anders
For real
Again.
this time.
for
For real.
Again. We think.
at least a while.
Have you considered this was all a dream?
Good
We're still in the loop.
loop.
Ah,
Someone has like a metal top.
it's Inception.
Have a fantastic evening, everybody. We are going to do a little bit of a raid here.
Boys
Uh,
live.
Raid.
Yeah, we got Awesome Joey,
Are we
Let's
are we gonna see Dim again?
Dimbro.
let's give the buddy Joey the raid tonight.
Yeah.
See.
All right. Have a good night. Everybody take care of
Y'all
yourselves.
have a good night.
Yes,
Very
please.
hard. This
And
was
if you
so
need to
emotional.
chat,
Self-care.
I know tonight was an intense episode emotionally. So if you need anything, feel free to reach out in the Discord. Okay, we can all
Oh, yeah.
do some group hugs in there because it was even an emotional episode for me, and I wrote it. So
Yeah.
have a great night, everybody. You guys really are the best. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you to everyone who subscribed.
We
Thank you
love
for the
chat.
donations. Thank you guys for everything and being here and just having fun with us. So, wait, it did not work. What the heck?
Joey.
Heart shaped. It's heart shaped.
Did he?
That's so cute.
Oh
Wait.
my gosh.
Hold on, I'm trying to keep it in the one shape. This is not working out well.
But yeah, if you guys want to
it messed
debrief,
up.
we do have channels, like voice chat channels in the Discord. So if you guys want to debrief, by all means.
Come
So
together and discuss the story with each other.
yeah,
Mhm. So,
because there's a
Yeah,
lot
that
to
was a-
unpack.
Yeah.
that was a lot to.
Yeah, that was a lot.
There we go.
Actually,
Now it's
1.5
actually
hour
working.
over too.
There we go.
Yeah, bit.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
night,
everyone.
everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Have a
Take
good
care of
weekend.
yourselves.
Bye.
Did it work?
Did
Think
it?
so?
It's
Hey.
stuck for me.